Yo, 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 what up, chat? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Sunday stream, Sunday dream, baby. Everybody's doing well. Everybody's having a great Sunday. And we're just out here vibing with some Dune. Beta weekend. Everyone's doing well. And we're going to get back into being the number one Hoover, the Moisture King 2025 out here. Going crazy. Showing them why we do it best, why we have the best suckage around. We're back at it. We back on it. Let's get it, and let's get to work. Get to freaking work here. Get back to this moisture. I'm getting at it. All right, so where we left off yesterday, we crafted our MK2, which is our new spice bike. I mean, not spice bike, but our new bike. So we have that on deck. Just chill. What is this button, by the way? So that is my dash 4. That's what I have C to be. I want to do. We need a new bloodsucker, but we need more moisture. Because right now, I think our moisture levels are still low. All right, so we got water capacity in here. Actually, we got some water capacity. It's actually lit. All right, so we need to make more iron. Is what we need to kind of get on our. So we can make a max of 9. So that's lit. But we need to get our iron up so we can get our new tools done. We did a little surveying. We've been doing some base building. We're gonna need more rock than what we have, for sure. Fiber, I'm already knowing in this higher area is harder to come by. So basically the way this game works is you're gonna need resources like granite, iron, and also copper. Copper is going to be your beginning resource, along with the micro plant fiber. And then as you move on, you're going to see other things move in, like iron and also steel and stuff like that. But starting out, that's going to be your main ways to kind of get going. That's going to be what you're going to need to kind of get yourself going off, is just pretty much iron and granite and copper. That's going to be like your main go of it. So that's what you're going to need to focus on when you're starting, when you're moving on, when you're getting out, is finding the actual copper veins and all that kind of stuff. So don't shy away from that when you're starting on. If you're starting on this game and playing, highly recommend you stay ideal with looking at that. Next thing is going to be making sure that you have the right amount of bags with you. So when you're going around, gathering blood is going to be a big thing. That's why I'm saying Moisture King, number one blood sucker, because you do a lot of sucking in this game. You're gonna be sucking some people hard to get as much blood as you can out of them, to then turn that into moisture that is going to keep you alive when running around, because water is your currency on this planet, right? Steel suits you will be able to craft that, as you can see, have moisture in them that would allow you to drink the moisture, basically your bodily fluids, and recycle them through your body, turning the body into kind of like a moisture production. And then you progress through harder and harder areas. So I'm kind of like in the middle zone right now, I think. And right now, here's somebody who wants to get sucked. So let's suck him. All right, he wants to play. We give him a little stabbage. His buddy wants to play too. He's running up. Let's get this. Let's give him a little stabbage. He's out of there. He didn't make it. So we got him out. Get him out of here. Now, let's go ahead and get to the sucking. We get in good placement. We aim for butt cheeks, and we give a good stick right there in the ass. See, right there, maximum blood. Right here. Hold on. This one's kind of crazy. It's a little bad angle. But we're going to hit the butt cheek anyways. I'm going to show you how we can't suck this person. So that counted for sucking him when I suck this guy. So let's stick him again. Up right there. Perfect placement right between the meat flaps. We got it. We did it. He's out of there. So this little area has been like my little blood section since I've been over here in this spot. Since I moved over here, it's been like a great spot for me getting blood. And I know there's a elite enemy in here with a SMG with a Gatling gun walking around up in here. So what we want to do? Let's set off the little area so they kind of come out. So they kind of we want them to funnel down this walkway. Is what we want. So we want them to funnel this way down the walkway. That's what we want. So we could just farm them right here. Hey, he's got a good shot. All right, here comes the boss. So we're gonna get some distance here. We're gonna get ourselves healed up a little bit, and then we're gonna get back to work. So he wants to pull up with a blade. We're gonna give him the stabbage. He's out of there. And we're gonna use our range. So I love this weapon to get active. He's gone. He didn't make it either. All right, let's suck him off hard before he disappears. See what he's got on him. Hell yeah. Right in the growing. Great choice of a spot to poke at. I love it. Hell yeah. He's up there. Got him too. Now there's a boss up there. We already saw him. He was walking down. And now he's up there chilling, hiding. He doesn't want to walk down because he's seen his whole family get absolutely clapped. But he's up there. Make note. He's up there. Hear him walking? No, I see these things up here. I see things spinning. So let's get a good angle. See where he's at. Where'd he walk to? Oh, he's over there. Leg shots. Leg shots. Leg. Look at that. So we got the leg done. Just like that. Now you see we have plenty of bodies over here, right? This is why you want to kind of be over here quickly to get this blood, because you see they disappear quick. Some of them disappear kind of quick. So you kind of want to get over here and make sure you get the blood off of them as fast as you can before they disappear. Alright, so we're capped out on blood, and we would want to do the new improved let's do the new improved bags. That's what I really want to research. I for the researching. Blood. Back. Where'd they go? Doing improved blood bags, homie. Oh, here they are, right here. Research. Yes, we want better blood bags for better suckage. Now we have the Slaver Steel Suit. That's 10 to go into to look into. All stats. So heat protection 0.6, pocket size 500. Okay. And what does the one that we have on now give us? So we're rocking. What kind of heat protection do we have on this? So 0.5, pocket size 500. What to see which one's going to be better. But let's get all this. So this is in the right spot to be to do all this. So what do you mean I'm full, bro? Drop you. Iron ore, we do need that. Copper, I don't really need the copper right now. Fuck with you. Iron ore. Yeah, bro, we take the iron though all day. Gun parts and stuff, we want that. Weapon parts. It's always Gucci. Take this. Alright, health kit. That. Alright, we're good. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. I'm not liking the fact I'm not seeing a lot of fibers here. I'm not liking that fact at all. All right, max. Max iron. That's perfect. All right, so now we go through and we want to evenly distribute this blood. So blood here, and then blood here. You see how each bag has a tick on it? So each time you use a bag, it's going. So each bag is going to. Each time you hit deposit, it's going to take off one tick. So what we'd want to do now, I distribute one in each one of these. So now I have three left. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. That gets rid of this bag here. Then I'm gonna put over here 1, 2, and 3. That gives another bag here. So what I'm trying to do is like I want these to be triple the production rate for blood for moisture. So that's why I want to make sure I keep my blood levels relatively the same on each one, so that I can have a good moisture production. Now we just moved out here, so don't be hating on me talking about my blood ain't on point yet. Just chill. Chill. Alright, so let's craft us a medium blood sack. Let's see how much space, how many spots it has. Oh, I can suck a lot of dudes. I can suck more dudes now. Hey. This is sick. Give me a second to blow my nose. Right back. All the tradies and all. They made it. I'm playing it right now.
Yeah, I gotta see this. Hey,
Still dealing with it. We're trying to figure it out.
back in like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like 11.
It's better than me at 18.5. It'll at least get. It's better than me.
Let me ask you.
Oh man, we're looking for like a Hyundai or Honda or Mitsubishi or something. Something very practical. So like about probably like 25K, if that.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Like a some Santa Fe, some Palisades, stuff like that are Hyundais, and they're like newer with warranties, so that they're going to be more reliable, dependable vehicles. That's kind of where I've been. That's the mindset I've been going with, is trying to find something that I'm not caring really anymore if it's like a BMW or Mercedes or anything like that. I'm just looking for practicality and dependability, because at the end of the day, um, making sure I'm able to get to my family or my wife and my kids have a safe transit is more important. A Hyundai, so Santa Fe, Palisade is what will be looked at. Lily likes the Subarus as well, so she likes the Subarus. Anything in that realm is what we've been looking at. So Honda, Toyota, Mitsubishi, Hyundai, all that kind of stuff is what we've been looking at, to try to do it. We backed off of the whole, at least, or I did, because if it was me, I'm over here looking at XT6s and looking at BMWs and stuff like that, and what I shouldn't be looking at. I should be looking at something that's more of the economy practical vehicle. That's good, so I'll be able to get a newer vehicle with more chance of it being in a warranty. Because looking at the more expensive vehicles, while I can acquire them, like I did the XT5 or the XT4, it was a 2020 with 75,000 miles on it, right? So yeah, so that's where I'm at a point that I was already setting myself up for a headache in the future. But we do have a problem with having expensive taste at times. I appreciate that a lot, man. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Got you. Okay. Yeah, so so for you it's more or less not only just about the helping, but how long are you going to be tied into it? So that yeah. Got you. Well, I told you my goal automatically is to, once as soon as I'm able to get to a point where I have this my this bankruptcy handled and done, I'm going to then look at equity paying off everything like that. The only problem is that only thing I look at is with I like to give people sureties, and I don't like to have things to well a if or maybe. I don't know if you know what I'm saying. So what I don't want to do is put you in a situation where I told you something, and for whatever reason something's going wrong. Like nothing's ever guaranteed unless I'm the one doing it or you're the one doing it, right? So what my goal is and what I've been told I will be able to do is I will be able to get money out of this house in 12 months after I go through this process. And that's the whole reason why I'm going for it. But I don't want to tell you, "Oh yeah, 12 months for sure this is going to happen," because nothing is for sure until it's in your hand and done. So that's why I was, I am I'm going to have to talk to Lily and see what we can do. Well, yeah, that's what the finance was going to be, but that's not. That's what I was going to finance it as, and the only reason why I was doing it as a 72-month finance is because, you want to. Hello, hey, what's up, Sizzle? How you doing, brother?
Make have a payment that's affordable.
You got it. You got it.
Ideally, I
And
know what you.
yeah,
I see.
and I don't want, and I don't, and it sounds like, well, from what you're saying, and even yeah, I hear you. I'm sorry, I'm talking to my brother, chat. I hear you, man. I would be there with you, brother. I'll be there. I'll be right there with you. Some chicken.
Church today?
I did not go to church today.
Um,
I had my church. I had my church yesterday. I said a prayer for mom on at her resting place.
I want to out there. I hate to say
It's also,
that every single like that. Like I
hmm
just gotta get ready. Hours of next week.
yeah.
So understand.
Yes, I do. I do.
Yeah. Hey, I'll let you know. Thanks. How are you?
MMO, mass multiplayer online. Like what's the best way? You play Destiny. But this MMO is kind of like that. It's like your survival open world. We're on the Doom. We're on a Doom planet. We're on the planet, the home world of the Atreides family, and we're over here mining spice, fighting each other, running from worms, driving across, flying ornithopters and stuff, ornithopters, whatever. Bro, it's lit. I had bad reviews about it at first, but playing it, they're getting there. I do believe you can pocket. I do believe you can join House Harkonnen. I do believe so, because you can do a Harkonnen looking character. Yeah, streaming right now. All right. Later. Yeah, me too. I was eating some chicken. All right. Sorry, chat. My brother called. My food showed up. Everything happened at once. What's up, everybody? What's up, Pocket? What's up, everybody? Actually, it's hot. Mm. Chat, if you're eating chicken, do you eat your chicken, like your fried chicken, do you eat it with a knife and fork, or do you pick it up with your hands and eat it? It's still a maybe for me. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you on that, Pocket. Thank you, Sizzle. I know your pops is looking. I know your pops is always with you, brother. I apologize, chap. I'm just trying to eat a little bit. I'm hungry. I'm eating a little chicken real quick before we get started. Even more, so just bear with me, chat. Today, you can say you're a real mofo. Why you say that? You're a dad, are you not? Yeah, I am. Yes, sir, I am. Oh my God, Pocket, I just got it. I just got it. I just got it. So, in the literal sense, I just got it. Yeah, I am a real mofo, I guess. Well, I just got that. I just got a joke. Bro, what the hell? Pocket, you little dirty. I forgot. You and Miss Pocket be staying extra active. The dad joke of all dad jokes, right? All right. I get where you're going. I get what you mean by that. Okay. First things first. We need moisture. We need to drink. I need a sip of that good stuff. Our moisture levels were dangerously low. We fully hydrated now. Sorry about that, guys. Pillar bottom. Oh yeah. Up, huh? Pillar top. Oh, that's not good. That's not good enough. All right. Just hit him with the, and then hit him with that, bruh. Adjust the height. Oh, okay, hold on. Control. Bruh. I can't adjust the height of it. Ah, it sucks. What if, can I stack these on top of each other or anything? Top of each other like? Looks like you can't. Like I'm kind of screwed on stacking anything on top of it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, just do while we wait, we hydrate. Yeah. All right, so there's not gonna be anything for me to do to kind of hold that in place. Even if I was to, I would have to do something like if I wanted to give it a look of something like that, like it had any sort of actual true structure support, I would have to do something like maybe this. And then I could get away with this. Yeah, that's the only way I would be able to get away with it. Yeah, that's the only way I'd be able to get away with it. Like the base building is so nice. I was talking so much crap about how I wasn't going to play this game. Now look at me, chat. This is why I always say it's so important to not be a sheep and to always experience something for yourself. If you feel like there's a possibility, but without anyone else's side opinion, if you feel like there's a possibility that you could enjoy a game or like it, try it for yourself. Don't let me, don't let Sizzle, don't let anybody else, don't let anyone else around sway your decision to try something out. You know? You have to see it as a possibility. Just like Pocket saying, I'm still going to wait to see. That's why I tell them I understand. I'm not sitting here trying to tell them, nah, dude, you're throwing. Why aren't you downloading? Why aren't you buying? Even when I used to be in sales, I was straight up I was never a pushy person. I was the kind of guy that would go through and sometimes lose sales because I'm educating young kids about credit. I would have these young 18, 19-year-old kids coming to like, and they want to buy something. And they're like, oh, well, can't I just open a store card? And I'm like, how old are you? All right. Oh, I'm 19. I'm like, okay, cool. That you can apply. And see, do you work? No, I'm in college. I'm like, okay. So do your parents help you while you're in college? Yeah. Have you talked to them about what you're doing? I was that kind of guy. I wasn't just gonna take your 18, 19-year-old kid and then pressure them into running a contract. I think that's incredibly illegal, in my opinion. I know they're 18. There's got to be some cutoff point to where somebody's like, okay, they're old enough to make their own decisions. Yes and no. Yes and no. I still think there's an age in which it can be very predatory for people to get young people and screw them over. It can be very predatory out there. Okay, I'm done with lunch and dinner. Sorry about that, guys. Now I can actually play. Woo, y'all had to listen to me do a phone call. Y'all had to sit here and watch me eat. I'm so sorry, guys. For anybody and everybody watching wherever, sorry about that. Let's get back to it. Let's get back focused on what we're doing. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking for granite to finish out this base. We just moved over here, so there's some things we got to build, and so that we can have running while we're going around and doing all this other stuff. You know, so you got to set yourself up for success in this game. You got to set yourself up for success. Let me wash my hands. Clean up the space a little bit. Get the chicken grease off of things. Oh yeah, that feels so much better now. Hell yeah, we vibing. Alright, do we see any rock over here we can get break? Nah. Any rock. If I fall from a height like this, it does help me from hurting myself. All right, let's get a little bit. Let's get a little bit. Whew. This, I believe, should give you. I believe this kind of stuff should give you like some gravel too as well, but it only gives you iron. You don't get any byproducts. Like I like that in New World, not New World, but Once Human, when you're mining rocks and stuff, you get gravel along with the actual item because it makes sense. You break a rock for a precious material, it's not going to be a solid rock of iron, a solid rock of copper, or whatever. It's going to break. It's going to have other sediments in there. A lot of times, just like gravel and stuff. And I think it's cool that you can get those byproducts in and one's human that way. But in this game, you get what you get. If you're going for an iron, you get iron. Don't get anything else. Oh God, Scavengers got. You guys got effed up. What up, player? Oh, there we go. Fibers. We need those. So there is still fibers up here in this area. Perfect. That's good. I was concerned that I was not going to see microfibers anymore. I didn't anticipate how popular this area would actually be where I was actually going to. It actually is. There's a lot of folks over here. They're hidden, but they're there. Like they're up there on top of rocks and they're in all sorts of spots, but they're there. Excuse me. I should have brought my rod with me. But once we get this bloodsucker made and have this pretty much nailed down, we're ready to rock. We do have to get to a higher area, though. We do have to get to a higher area. So that we can, the main reason we gotta get to a higher area is so that we can shoot off more probes, but we probed this area. Am I liking it? I'm actually enjoying it. I'm actually enjoying the game. I've been playing it quite a bit. It's actually pretty good. I was definitely impressed with it, more so than I thought I would be. I was basically thinking I was going to hate the game. It sucked. It wasn't going to be good and all these other things. But I'm actually surprised at how fun it is, honestly. I'm very surprised, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, I am actually pretty damn surprised at how much fun I'm having just like I'm a big base builder. Like I love building structures and doing stuff like that. That's why people think. That's why somebody said, "Man, why haven't you played that that factory game?" And I'm like, I don't even know. It's a good question. Like that's a game is like all about building. They're not wrong, low key. They're not wrong. Sufficient stability. Insufficient stability. I can't put this here. Oh, can I? Actually, I can. Oh, hell yeah. Then... I won't be able to connect it. No! 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 I won't be able to connect it, bro. Ain't this a... Yeah. Oh, no! No! I can't freeform place it either. Bro, that sucks. Like, even if I pick this part, right? Like, this is what I want to build. Like, I can't adjust its height. Like, this is rotation. Oh, sorry, height. Here we go. Like, I can't adjust the height of this, make it any higher. It's going to snap to that location, and I can't. Like, even if I do this, I can't stack anything on top of it. Man. Even if I piece pick, and then I put like something there. Oh, that actually does connect. Okay. Oh, that's sick. So if I do that, insufficient stability still. That just looks like why. Well, not really, because that's stability there. That makes sense. You're holding that structure. But this has no real good strong structure to it. Yeah, I played it some and it felt good. Yeah, it's actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be absolute cheeks. I was telling everybody I'm not gonna play it. It's ass. If you're playing this game, you're stupid. What are you doing? Not good. And then look at me. Just look at me. What am I doing right now? Playing the hell out of this. Game's fun. Don't listen to me. We need something that looks good to be peace up there. We need something that looks good. That look good? I mean, it looks okay from here, but then when you... Nah, play it. That ain't it. The hell is this? I don't even know what piece that is. I think we're kind of stuck like Chuck going with something like this. That's the only thing I think that's the only thing we can do. Something like this. Over there on it. That's the only thing we can do. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking any of that. Not liking any of it. Alright. So we know this is going to be our spot that we're going to be building up to. There's some cool structure things that they've got here. Like this. You can just run up that your roof, which is pretty cool. Now I've got a way just to run up top when I want to. Alright. Now let's fabricate our bloodsucker that we said we needed to do. Bloodsucker crafting. I had to wait too. I was doing a lot of that because I had to wait for the iron ingots to get done. Over here. Excuse me. Plenty of uptime on those. My storage vaults over here. That in there. It's all this stuff should be ancient. You should make another one of these, by the way. You big boy. Not enough materials? Not enough materials. What to say? All these drive cells, all of these things, we have way too many of them. We gotta recycle them. I can't have that many of them because we find them from running. We find fuel cells running around, so it's part of the thing. So you can't recycle. Can't recycle them. I don't know what. Can't do anything with them. All of these different cells, you you can't recycle them or do anything with them. Or can you make them into bigger ones? Hold on. Oh, I haven't made a refinery for. Oh yeah, we need to do an advanced. We need silicone block. We don't have that. Okay, but this we need an actual oil. This is an ore refinery. We need a chemical refinery. Uh, there's a silicon block. There we go. This is where we're going to make silicon block. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. And even still, we're not going to be able to. Yeah, we're still not able to do anything with all these storage, all these cells. So, I mean, I guess. No, that's just a waste of space, man. I really don't want to drop them on the ground, but I mean, there's nothing else I can think of to do with them for now. Like, there's just nothing I can think of to do with these for now, just except for just drop them because they just take up way too much space, and you can't do anything with them. So I have this, I have my medium-sized fuel cells, which is pretty much all you really need. Once you get going, your medium fuel cells have so much charge and boost to them, you're pretty much chilling. So you don't really need anything else. Like, I still have more of these. So even if I needed more, I have them, right? So you can keep like one on the bike for an emergency just in case, I guess. But the rest of the fuel cells we don't need. We really don't. And more. Charge the bike. It's at 100% fuel. Alright, let's start getting stuff put away. Oh, so I can store my vehicle. So whenever I get off of the vehicle, I can store it and then plop it down when I... Oh my god, I didn't think you could summon your vehicle. I didn't think you could summon your vehicle. I'm so pissed. I am so damn pissed, brother. I did not... Oh my god. So that's how you summon your vehicle. Oh my... Oh, okay. Okay. The ores and the bars I can move. Always in the chest. Fine bar. Anything else? We're sorting it by volume right now. So the heaviest stuff at the top. Alright. Check. Got this. Damn. Nice and clean. Nice and clean, just like we like it. Just like we like it, Chad. Alright. Alright. Get rid of these parts over here. Oh yeah, inventory's feeling much smoother and cleaner now. And then, if we so need it... I just need half a wall, half a roof. I get half a roof? Half a roof, please? Need just a halfy. So if need be, place another one right here. Right now, we're good. Those two storage chests should hold down pretty much what we need for right now. Nice and clean and simple. All this stuff on this side. All that. Everything else is chilling. Simple, easy drop-offs. All right, then we need you to turn into advanced blood things. Abilities. And for you to be advanced, we need... Why is it saying... Oh, we need 40. We need 40 for a repair. That's a repair. Where's the advanced? Oh, we didn't research it, did we? The actual What is this? Oh, we got a dart, right? A weapon for long range scoped. Okay. So we actually have some. We actually have a sniper rifle right now. Okay. A construction. What is this? Staking unit. A set of staking units that can be used to expand your land claim. Crafted for in a survival setting. Fabricated built construction tool. Nice. Vehicle fabricator. Survival fabricator. This machine that can craft specialized products for survival, exploration,
Sector
mining.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Garment fabricator. Weapons fabricator. Holy crap. Then a pentashield kit. Crap, where did all this stuff come from? Unlocked, I don't know. I guess I leveled up and didn't know it. Power pack 3, steel ingots, a hand resource scanner.
Sector
Exploration that allows the user to project a
approaching.
scan in front of them to mark information on the map. Can be fabricated with Freeman components. Okay. A power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to project a scan in front of them, so I could scan for resources. Oh. Okay, yeah. So a lot of the things that we were talking about last night that they need to add to the game is actually in here. Personal light. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, they're MK3. Oh, here's a buggy. We gotta do the buggy, bro. We gotta do the buggy. We gotta do the buggy. I'm in. I just totally bypassed my other blood stuff for that. I don't care. The buggy's got it. The buggy's gotta happen. And then we also have the new set of gear too as well. There's a new set of gear that we need to look at crafting, don't we? Did we not unlock the schematic yet? Oops, did I mess up? Yeah, it's this one. Slaver suit, still suit, yeah. Slaver still suit's next up that we're gonna craft. Okay. Alright, let's get moving and grooving. We only got so much time. I'm all in Bindu. Oh, my water capacity right now. All right. Drink. We drink. Oh, all the crafting we've been doing, that's what's been happening to our waters. Okay. We got our plastiques that we made over here. Low-grade lubricant. Okay. All right, so it gets more complex as we push along here, but that's what we want. All right. So as it sits right now, we're kind of vibing where we're at. We have more base stuff that we can do, but for right now, kind of got this area laid out for our expansion of our upper area. And right now, we just need to get active, honestly. This spot over here still pisses me off, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it freaking is. All right, let's do... All right, we need to go... Now... Go start hitting some of these spots. Let me get the intel from this spot over here. Health kit. Got this. Oh, did we get our new bloodsucker? Oh, we didn't get our new bloodsucker, did we? Not get our new... We have a resource scanner that we low-key could be using. A new bloodsucker. Have our new blood bag. I'll craft it too. Have a new one. I say I love to suck here, so I guess. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a sucker for the sucking. All right. Now let's see. Let's see how this resource scanner works. So this tells me what everything is. I'm looking for stuff. Nice. Not sure how much I'd use that, but nice. Ooh, there's blood everywhere. Yeah, boy. Lets me also see where people are right now. Right in the dick. Hop in the shade for a little bit.
Reveal yourself.
They suck to you. Stop asking for more suck. The number one sucker. Wop, 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 wop.
Where's my reinforcement? Go.
Run over to me, yes. Come hither. I shall meet you on the dueling platform. Come duel with me. Imagine running all the way over here just to get railed like that, brother. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Imagine running that hard, being that determined just to come get clapped in one move. Holy. Couldn't be me. Damn. Is so angry, running so hard. Sucked. Right now, this. Now, do I have? I don't feel like I got. Did I get the intel? Still 0-1 intel. So I still didn't get the intel from here. So where is it? There it is. I see it right there. Projection. Projection. All right. There it is. Nice. So we need intel in order for us to be able to make more things. And the more things we're able to make, better things are us. Tells here. These are just generators, Primrose Field. So next spot is we gotta go over here. More intel. We need intel like crazy so that we can make things. If we want to be able to craft more things and unlock more stuff. So back to the ride we go. I think we will end up passing by the crib on the way. We'll drop the blood off and keep it moving. No long stays. I won't go crazy on building. I know I've been doing that. I'm gonna drop off and keep moving. I'll be a good boy this time. I promise, Chad. Actually, no, I don't really promise, but I'll try to promise. Nah, I'll be good. I'll be good. You just need to drop off the blood, Loki. Those fibers are hard to come by up here. You need plant fibers to make your bolts for your weapon. So anytime I see them up here, I drop off and get them. Yeah, for the gathering alone, I can see myself playing this game. I'm not gonna lie. The gathering alone. They need to have a merge button too. Just to merge stuff that you can merge. Definitely needs to have a merge button. Make it so much easier for you to be able to just merge things. Told y'all I was gonna be good. Told y'all I was gonna be a good boy this time. 172. Looks like it's up there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up there easily. I think I can drive up this hill, honestly. Oh, this thing's much faster. I guess I could drive this across there. If I have to, I can always store the vehicle and jump down and then respawn it down low. Might have built the house up here. Eject. What up, cuz? Well, let's see what we're dealing with. Let's see what we're dealing with. Alright. Got one blood bag moving over there, one blood bag moving over there. Got that one. I mean, we chilling actually. Fuck him. Right in the dicks. Get him. He's dead. Of course, he wasn't dead until we sucked him. Will this be a day one for you? A day one? Most likely. Keep it a stack. Keep it a stack. Most likely a day one for me. I'm not gonna hold you. I didn't think it was going to be going into this, but I mean, not to mention the fact that I do own the game now, so I mean, like, yeah, why wouldn't it be a day one for me? I mean, there's no, at this point, there's no reason for it not to be a day one for me. If I am enjoying it to this extent, to where I did a 8-hour stream on Friday, I did a 10-hour stream yesterday, and I am on it on a Sunday, which is normally my day off. That I take off from everything, and I'm playing this. So that should tell you everything y'all need to know. Is this not going to be a day one for you, Dark? Okay, don't know what the hell that was, but I didn't like it. Hey, yo. Let me suck this dude, man. Stop with the nade, bro. Who the hell put a nade here? I think the guy put a nade here. I don't think there's anybody else. There's a guy here. I sucked everybody already. Did he kill himself? I think he killed himself, chat. I think he literally killed himself trying to kill me. Well, that's a hell of a way to go. It's gonna be a day one for me, LOL. Hell yeah, it's a day one for me too. I tell you right now, prior to this, it definitely was not going to be. Now I'm going to be. Now I'm going to definitely have to. I got to practice my sick voice. What is the release date supposed to be for this right now? Because even I don't know. What is this supposed to be right? What is this supposed to be? Oh yeah, we want to make our buggy too. Else? Did I get the intel? Yep, got the intel. Intel's has been snatched like the weave off the back of your neck. All right, let's get over here for this intel. There's two intels right here, so this is where we want to be. Two. But that's also, yeah, what it takes, courier runner, all this stuff. So it looks like there's another spot there for like contracts and stuff. I've been stacking up my sick leave my sick leave and sick voices for next year. Okay, so the game is being pushed. Is it being pushed back to next year? Okay, no. When is Dune supposed to be? When is it supposed to come out? That's my question. When is it supposed to come out? June 5th? Got it. June. So we're saying is June is going to be the month of Dune? Yep, right around the corner. That's 100% true. Right around the friggin' corner. The Grim Reaper, that's who I am. With the, identify yourself. Identify these nuts. Oh, someone to be sucked. I didn't even know you were there. Sorry. Would you like in the ass? Give me all your juices. Thank you. Getting shot through the wall. Can I take it? Getting shot through the wall. We'd all love to see it. Love to have that happen. See that right there? See it? Bro, what the... Yeah, no, that needs to not be happening. I'm just down here looting your homies, just so you know. Abandoned vehicle, claim ownership. Okay, he just saw me, got scared, and started running. Now, when I claim ownership of these bikes, and it says I got two bikes stored. What does that necessarily mean? Does that mean I can pick for which one I want to call up? I'm just here for the intel. Don't try me, I won't try you. We run them pockets real quick and we can all go in peace. Peace or pieces, your choice. I saw it. Yeah. Intel grinding. All right, so this means we may need to go back to the lower zones, just so we can get intel. Because we left so much intel down low. Because we have a lot of spots down here that we didn't get intel from. Left here. That's intel. Okay, I guess there's not that many spots I didn't have that I left intel from. So there's one spot. I did hit a lot of spaces. So there's just like one spot that was intel left. That's I got intel from there. I got the intel from there. So 1, 2, and 3 locations that I have. So that's 15 points of intel right there. I left back at the old school spot, chilling. I don't want to claim. I don't want to claim that vehicle because that vehicle's most likely. Yeah, don't want to do that. I could claim it and break it down for parts though. I could claim it, break it down, take all its parts, but why? All right, so now that we have this, we do have. So we have the intel here, but not the intel here. So need intel from this spot over there. I see it over there. How do I get there though? We were just here. Oh, we went over there, but we didn't go over here. Okay. We need more blood bags made too. I know y'all are in there. Come on. Or toss the grenade is dead. Or these damn fuel cells. No! Oh my god, what happened? My PC froze. My PC froze. No! I gotta hurry up. Game froze, chat. My PC froze. Rip. Rip-a-roo. Hopefully we get back in quick. Get back in quick and we'll be chilling. So, startup should be 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 1. Boom. Roughly 10 seconds to start up. Roughly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Load all these things up. Load them all up. Load them up. Load them up. Come on, Steam. On Steam. NZXT. NZXT at, bruh. Perfect. On Dune. If I'm dead when I load back in, I'm gonna be pissed. So mad if I'm dead when I load back in. Get through all this, all that. Checking shaders again? Come on, man. You check shaders every time and blaze my computer. You blaze my computer just checking shaders at straight 90 degrees Celsius. Thank you. If I'm still hanging from the ceiling, I'm Gucci. But if they've already respawned, my character's dead. I'll have to just get out of there and re-out. There's a chance. There's a chance I'm still alive, chat. There's a chance. I rebooted quick. I mean, we're talking about less than 2 minutes right now. I think. Chance I make it. Chance I don't, but there's a chance I do. Yay! We made it. Alright, now you gotta be quick, because we don't know when it's gonna respawn. Alright, we got all this. Alright, we're good. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Alright, you got everything? Yeah, we did. Now we out. Alright, so we have this. Don't need more generators. Good. We need to survey again? Where do we need to survey at? I mean, we've pretty much surveyed the region we're in right now.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly. By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley. Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder? Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen. Brazen and eager, I can work with that. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this.
Okay, so this is a way for me to go down the House Harkonnen.
Nice to see you again. It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously. Brazen and eager. You see, my last promising asset up in the Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me...
Nah, I'm not trying to kill my Atreides people. I'm an Atreides person, bruh. I'm gonna do my own people. All these contracts accepted.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here. Got my... friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the Gap. And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. Used to run the spies for the Arks. Who? Not what. You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine. That's a mighty pretty way to say criminal. Sure, of course you do. I call it... Yet, you got more questions. It's always nice and quiet around here. The pogrom. Can't we? Spread slant. Guess that's not illegal. The Vermilius Gap? Oh, that's because of the art. Used to be the Fremen owned. Most of them, sure. Scavengers.
I'm going through all this, dude, because there's so much... There's a lot of
I
depth.
appreciate this. You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shape? You take me for a tour guide. Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet for it.
16,000 Knight Rider Sandbike. A unique booster comes with the extra large air intake for better performance during the cool evening in Arrakis. Though it helps very little during the superheated air of the day. Standard gear standard gear amongst the Doom men prefer to work by night. All right, so a stealth engine basically. Okay. I already have all these chassis pieces already.
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice? Many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But in truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts. Correct. He said, such was the splendor of the risen phoenix that the lesser birds could not but call and hoot for all their plainness. Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from Landsrat ordeals to spacing regulations. You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni. We are at Tseda House Minor. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tseda name. There are many who find how... Is there anything else you'd like to know about me? The Anvil is a and what a fun... In particular, there are... You may call... We are... I presume you...
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war? What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen. You're not wrong. That the laws of Canley prevent... In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley, I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built. I have a task. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is... That's not important right now. Find the agent.
House Atreides, that's right, baby. We ain't going... We going with our people, bro. Bumped the Harkonnens, bro. Bumped that. They be tripping. Alright, so now let's see. Research. We got 36 research points. Let's go. Alright, vehicles. I really want to unlock this bad boy. But the parts for it... We need advanced cervix. We need cobalt paste. Armor plating we have. A lot to build this thing, but we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We need steel, not iron, though. So this requires steel, not iron. Jeez. Dykes is right. Steel products. Aluminum products is where our ornithopter comes in. So, and this is 15 points to research. Weapons, steel products. What's its stats? Damage per shot, 13.8. This is the gun that we use right now. What's its damage? What's our current damage on our weapon? Our damage is 7.8 per shot. We do a pulse damage, though. So, if we were to look at this, be like a research and making a better, stronger weapon or damage. Steel products. Sword. Fire rate automatic. Fire rate semi-automatic. This is our next set we need to build. That requires steel. Guess I don't need to. So we already have a buggy? So the buggy parts, honestly, already have unlocked right now. Okay, that's actually pretty lit. So now it's coming into the crafting portion of things. We have to do the crafting base. All right. So we've already turned in what we needed to. Back to the crib we go. Well, actually, store our vehicle. I think it's better for us to go off this direction if we can. There's our sand buggy we're after. But the iron products is what I'm... That's what I'm a little worried about. The iron is going to be in the next zone, most likely. I mean, steel products, steel. You should be? Alright.
I can smell the failure.
What's that? Yo, Violent Gore, what up, dog? You can smell the failure. What do you mean? How am I failing, dog? What'd I do? This message, Violent, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Poor efficiency. Suck my poor efficiency sack, bro. What failure? Yo, what's up, Ian? Bro, they just smell the failure for me, dog. It's a clowning your boy, bro. They're always bullying me though. I'm used to it. Yo, let me out. All right. Now, let's get cracking. Oh yeah, son, again and again. I kind of want to put a balcony somewhere. Y'all think I should make a little balcony out here? Like a balcony section? Like, but why? Kind of want a balcony so I can see out over, look out over stuff. Maybe a little one? Maybe we do like a little balcony right here? We do a big one. Because we could do a big balcony like right here. And then what we do is we go back to the walls. Then we hit it like this. Then we hit it like that. Then we can put, let's see, it's going to be depending now how we want to do exit out to the balcony. It's going to have to be like this. But we really need to make it a door, because if we don't, somebody just be able to just walk in. So we do it like this, then we'll be able to that this. Is there railings you can make? Can you make railings? Like yeah. Perfect. Then do is this. We just hit it like this, like this. No, just a little modest build here. You know, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, right? Damn it. Bro. Game, just stop putting it over there. Like, I don't want that piece there. Mother. This kind of reminds me of building an ark. Really. The art gets down like this on the builds. Sheesh. But then start filling it in. It's not the layout and then fill in, but it definitely snaps the points and stuff. Yeah, this build's very similar to like not New World, but well, kind of with New World with snapping. Like a lot of places doing the snap to grid builds, which I know that's in Once Human, that's in New World. They have some that you can toggle off and on, a lot of them now, but very similar. You're right. I'm about to run out of material now. All right. Shut up. Shut up. Very modest build, you know? We definitely need more. Now we need more. This. Good efficiency. So how close I trace the line depends on how much I get from it. Okay, I'm playing all this time now. I understand. Go give it a boop. Go give it a boop on his snoot. I'm good, dog. He can make it. So, how closely we follow the line? What the hell is that line? I can't even see the line. There we go. So if we follow it very well, we get a good efficiency. So we get more yield from it. Okay. If we follow it properly. Have all that in. So now the next part would be just to finish this build off with the roofing. We'll need a lot more pieces, a lot more granite, but we'll be able to get that, and then tuck this little spot off very nicely with now a fully expansive top floor now. Not too shabby of a little makeshift build there. Not too shabby. I've never really kept up with it. Kept up with the Doom story. Doom story is pretty much it's pretty straightforward. You have houses in an Imperium. An Imperium is basically made up of multiple different houses that all jock over territory on different planets to mine spice. Think of spice as gold. Spice and water on a lot of these planets. So spice is the main thing that they're grinding for, and on Arrakis, water is just as important as spice because you can't survive without it's a desolate place to where water is just as important as spice mining is on these planets. So that is pretty much what they're doing. So just think of it like that. Instead of continents, we have Empyreans that go around to different planets trying to jock for them. And it's a whole kind of like a Game of Thrones kind of vibe that's going on with these houses fighting against each other, jockeying for power and also prominence in the to lead the galaxies. You got people that, you know, kind of you got the really high class, highfalutin people that are all about, you know, imperial, you know, their house over everyone, and that they're, you know, nobility. And you got the people that are fighting for the common folk. You've got slaving and slave trading. You've got the people that are more so into the science, more into the politics, more into the law. They like each house has its own kind of speciality, if you will. Some are just all about, you know, some are just heavily military focused. Some are heavily politically focused. Some are, you know, it just all depends on the house itself. The way the lore sets it up, House Atreides is the more sensible one, right? Believes in greatness for all, and a sense of honor and duty, and to protect and to also basically their House Atreides is set up to be the knight in shining armor house that's, you know, trying to get rid of the evil houses that would rather, you know, subjugate and oppress a nation. The House of Atreides is more one that wants to come in and see a nation flourish and be very honorable with what they do. At least from what I remember of the lore of from what I read and what I watched and stuff like that. Poor efficiency, bro. I was right on that line, dog. Good efficiency. There we go. I guess it's more or less it's more about the tool than it is the actual than it is actually me per se. I think it's the tool. I think as long as you're close to it, you'll be fine. Yeah, we got an ad coming through, chat, so if you got caught in the ad, if you can still hear me, I'm sorry. It's them, not me. This thing sucks for ore, for iron. I need a better cutter. I need a better cutter. I want to use the sim tool, but the sim tool says it has good efficiencies for everything else, but average or regular efficiencies for iron. Which they did it on purpose because they know that you're going to be using a lot of iron. Wait a minute, did I put the blood away? Out of my bags? I did not. I'm throwing. I need to put the blood away. And how did I get this far away? I was moved. What was? I love doing that, bro. Using my momentum to get that kind of flight and speed. I love doing that. Well, that's why I love this ability. Alright, so use this. We're going to do max amount of these. And then from here, iron ingots. We're going to do max of these. 70, that's perfect. And blood. Oh god, we need blood in this. This. And we need 66. There we go. Now, water storage is wise. One of these has a lot of water, one of these doesn't. So, this one has a lot of water. So, let's extract some water. And then we're going to deposit water over here. So that's why you build a cistern, so that you can extract the water that you have created and put it over here and then be able to farm more water. So I know someone like, if it has water here, why are you putting it over there? It's so that you can continue to extract water from blood, because if you don't, you just have this filled with blood and it's already at 100% and this is 100%, there will be nothing happening. So you've got to pull out the excess water, and then from here you can just simply still, get your drink on when you need to get something to drink, straight from the actual thing here. So, and then it still will pull from it as far as manufacturing is concerned too as well. So manufacturing things. Looking at making the buggy. If we want to do that, we are going to need to build a better... What is it that we need to... Don't we need to build like a bigger... Do we need to build like a bigger base? Not bigger base, a bigger refining area. Isn't that what it was? A bigger refining station. In order for us to do that, I think that's what it was. The vehicle backup tool, yep. But, the repair station. Now, this is what I don't understand what this is. This is 0 to unlock this. It's locked. It's basically that we can farm with it. This is to expand our base. It's a weapon fabrication kit, garment fabrication kit, survival fabrication, and vehicle. So the vehicle fabrications place is what I want to see do with this. So this fabricators, what do I need? Steel ingots. So this is what we're going to use to build our buggy, I'm pretty sure. But we can't use this right now. Like, we can't place this anywhere because we don't have the steel ingot. We don't have the steel ingots right now. That is our goal to get to. So we need to back off of worrying about that for right now and focus on... I think we may need to do one more blood bag. I think so. I'm seeing that with the efficiency of us sucking these people off, because we're sucking them so well. We're sucking all the blood out of them. We need to be more efficient in how we carry the blood and have more ways to get the blood back, because I don't like leaving blood. Blood is very, very important, and we should be taking it with us everywhere we go. Not everywhere we go, but every time we see it, we should be getting that blood. You feel? Batteries. I guess we'll just keep it all in the family over here then. This. We have plenty of granite to finish out our build up top, which is what we wanted to as well. We have microfibers to make more darts if needed, so we're chilling. Scan tool, medium vehicle size, cell, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Nothing else to really put away. Those five. I think we're kicking it. I think we're kicking it right now. Need to make more bolts we can. But let us go and finish this part up top. Here, and let's continue with our healing. Because we need to seal this off so it doesn't get damaged. So that's why I'm caring so much about it right now. Because we need to seal it off so that it doesn't get damaged during a storm. Because if you don't, your base will get wrecked from the storm. There we go. We're enclosed now. But now, what's really cool is we do have lighting and such. This is pretty cool. That's pretty sick, honestly. Hey, look at that. Looky. Oh, man. Little couch for the boys, you know? When they want to come kick it. The granite stone. It costs a lot to make this little ass couch. Do you know digging up floor sand is a dangerous job? Yeah, because you gotta go to those spots and you can bring the worm over. So you want to go over there butt ass naked when you go, right? What is this, plant fibers just to make this thing? Just to make a carpet. Costs that much in fiber, bro. Interior decoration. Know that was a thing that I was getting judged on. right, so now we need to. What is this thing? Just a floating light? I'm not feeling how nighttime does that. I'm not feeling how nighttime doesn't last very long. Me either. But they do that so that you don't cheese it and not deal with the elements. I think that's why they do it that way. They're trying to make sure that nobody's trying to cheese it. I'm assuming so. But yeah, I know you're not the only person that's like said stuff like that. Okay, so if I get too far out, it doesn't recognize that I'm using my salvage metals that are in my boxes. I have to be within a certain range of it. Okay, that makes sense. Shooting at my stuff. Thank you for letting me use your base. I was trying to beat the sun. No worries, brother. It's all good. All right, we get the Grizzly going. All right, so we have all this in here. Chilling. Put the rocks away, cuz. Rocks away. Got their sucking stuff. We got everything we need. All right, so we're bobbing. So pretty much at this point, we're kind of like at that point where we got to progress forward, which is what we wanted to be at. Look at my guy acting like him and Dune sub player. Yo, what's up, Collapse? What's up? Hey man, I'm just grinding, man. I'm just having fun with the game. I'm not acting like I'm him though. Why you gotta say it like that, bro? Nah, I'm just trying to grind, bro. Trying to grind, dog. Damn. Oh, good. Alright, so now how do we want to do the lighting per section? I think we're definitely going to do one here. Here. And we're going to hit here. Here. Now, if I wanted to be that guy, I could write something with these lights, but I'm not gonna do it. Reach a building limit for this category. Oh, so there's a limit on how many lights you can do. Oh, okay. So that being the case, then we need to back off the lights. Then there's only so many lights you can do per category. Then we don't need to do so many. If I just had like a light strip, that'd be better. I wouldn't have to do so many. So we just need to do like a light here and there. So we have this lit up well because that's the main entry. That's the main entry too as well. So we want that lit up well. So the rest of the other side of the buildings and stuff like that. I mean, I guess we could just get away with, I don't know, a standing light, uneven ground. Dispenser lamp. So don't even know. I have no idea. That's a Spencer lamp, I guess. We just put that anywhere you want to in your crib, and it just sits there, lighting in the area. There we go. Just a little lighting, and we're good. I don't think we need to do much more than that. Got a little lights there. We got this out. I like this house, but it needs some RGB. Hey, I hear you, bro. I mean, there's no RGB really popping in this game. I mean, the colors, it's just Dune, so all the colors are just washed out. There's not much of anything else you can really do to really spice it up. Pun intended, by the way. To give you more like coloring, more lighting and stuff, more coloring and stuff. So there's really not much you can do. Actually, no. This. Did I leave my bike out there? Did I leave my bike? Ain't no way I left my bike. I left my bike in the elements, chat. I'm chilling. I am tripping hardcore.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I did just leave my bike out here in the weather. I'm tripping. Gotta get her inside. A large sandstorm's on its way. We gotta go. Gotta get her inside. Let me in. There we go. I really want that to be a smoother entry in and out. Hey, yo.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ideally, I have a fleet of bikes in here. Fleet of bikes and other stuff. So I'm gonna put my buggy right here. I'm gonna put, it's gonna be like the Bat Cave, bro. So now we're inside. And now, when there's a large sandstorm going, You know, we're inside here. We can see out. I mean, if we wanted to be crazy, we could open the door. Does this hurt us stepping out here? Am I taking damage standing out here? Yeah, I am. I think I am. Trying to see if I see my health bar moving. It says I'm sheltered. I'm chilling. So I'm sheltered standing out here. So I'm sheltered right here, no problems. Just out here on the balcony during the sandstorm. Bike gang? Yeah, facts. So now we have a balcony. We can sit here and watch the sandstorm go through and be sheltered during the sandstorm. Now it passes. We're chilling. Let's go. Fire, chat. Fire. Baby steps. Yup. Let's see. Intel 101. Intel's done. Now we need to get over to these other spots. Let's get moving. Plasteel and microfiber wreck of Acton. Wreck? Sure. Let's go see what this wreck is. We gotta watch out. There's a mining spot, it looks like, there too as well. Let's make sure there's nothing that needs to be repaired on the vehicle. Thing. Threads are getting a little worn. Some regular riding. Everything else on it seems to be good shape. Be good to go. Hop on it. Right, Clyde. You gotta be careful because I guess there's quicksand out here, or there's pulsing things. So we gotta be careful riding across this. PvP? Did that say PvP? Hold on. Let's read that again. Let's read that again. That's a PvP area? Oh, sick. Oh, I'm not ready for it yet, but okay, so this is a PvP area. Okay, nice. I didn't sign up. I didn't sign up. I didn't sign up for reading. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I was just I didn't see where it said that. Oh. I didn't see where it said that at all, and I was running up on it, so complex machinery. That. I didn't see where it said anything like that at all. Oh God. They're bringing the worm. Oh my God, look at all this stone. Hold on. Look at all this damn stone right here. We definitely need this for the base. What in the Hey, yo, I'm over here running around getting ones and twosies here and there, and there's all of this right here. Okay, bet. And this is totally fine. Y'all may be saying backspace, Nelson. Backspace. Who needs backspace when you've got a bike like mine? Who needs backspace? You can just get that out the way. You might be saying that's going to be pretty heavy, right? Nah, cuz. We go over here and we just dump all of this stuff that we've got right in there, baby. Just stick it in there. We jam it in there and we keep pushing. There's a little junk in the trunk. You know what it is. Also, get the plants when you see them, the plant fibers. That's how you craft your weapons and other stuff like that. I know it's going to sound like a broken record, but the iron, the marble, the plant fibers, all that stuff. Chat, I'm trying to make sure also too that I'm getting good footage too, because yeah, on top of making some vids for Once Human, I'm definitely gonna be making some vids for this game. Be making some vids for this game to kind of get people starting out, so people can kind of like have a limited warfare PvE. So that I'm gonna be able to hook you guys up with like some starting guides of how to get going, all that kind of stuff. So please, guys, do me a big favor so I don't forget. Can y'all please remind me to kind of like get footage of the different screens and stuff like that, so I can kind of explain it, and from at least from my perspective of what I've understood of how you want to kind of start off with this game, because I got a pretty good idea of how I would start. Just a quick overview of what I'm kind of thinking. Tell me if you guys agree. So what I'm thinking is to do the video to kind of explain it. Where you start off, which is the lower region, focus on practicality. Don't focus on going super mega base overblown build unless you just truly enjoy it and that is what you are here for, is to just base build only, and you like that kind of survival mechanic going. Fine, you can do that if that's what you want to do, but do know that you're going to have to relocate your base. Even the base that we built just now, it wouldn't be our forever base, because it seems like we're going to have to move again. So when we do that, we're going to have to move again and move all our stuff where we need to go again. Please clip them, y'all, all out of context. What do you mean? What y'all mean? Clip me for what, man? How do you move a base? So, good question. Glad you asked. Base moving in this basically works like this. You're going to build what they call a base copying tool. And I may have one in my stat. I think it's already been depleted, but you basically, just like you see this, like I scan, you would make, so you scan, just like the bike tool lets you scan your bike and then store it away and then bring it back out, you would do the same with your house. Now, it won't store your house, but it copies the entire blueprint of it. So then when you go to the new spot, you would then build yourself another one of these, drop it down, or I guess you would be building yourself an advanced sub-chief, right? Or whatever sub-chief you want to build, you'd build one of those, and you would put that down. When you put that down, then you would just, it would be the entire blueprint of the base there, just laid out, and then you would just start doing your thing, just making it. So for example, just like you see all of that, see all the framework of how I have my base whenever I lay it out, it basically copies all that over, and then you just start filling it in, and that's it. But there's not like it's not like Once Human where you can just do a quick base move and the entire base filled in, the whole thing just pops up. No, the schematic of the base will pop up. So if you built like a Taj Mahal style base and you want to move it, everything and all the intricacies you have built will move over for you, but you will just have to fill it in with the resources. All right, now this is the spot that I wanted to come back to, because I saw this before and I wanted to come back here. So I also use this tool here called the handheld resource scanner. You can use it kind of like a pulse in other games. Not like you pulse an area to see what's around, because what it does is it picks up on resources, but it also picks up on water sources, which enemies, since they're water sources, it allows you to kind of just have wall hacks and see what's around you and in the game, what's around you, and so you can see what's going on. So I could scan this area and I can see that there's these resources here, and I see there's an enemy right there. I can look above me and scan, and I can see that there's nothing really above me. I'm pretty much good, but I know on the other side of this that there's somebody over there. So it's kind of like, oh, I don't know what's around the corner. I already saw their water source, so I know they're there. For instance, you see that person come flying around the corner. Brother, come on. Stick him in the ankle. All right, listen. Come on. You can go 2. Take you. All right, chat. Time to suck them. Suck him. That's a grenade. Inner accuracy is affected by movement too as well. You want to try to be as stable as you can when you shoot. I'm about to run across the sand, but I'm going to run across the sand butt-ass naked. If I die, this is how I want to go. Why are you running across the sand butt naked? What happened? Did you die to the worm trying to? So it's similar to Once Human. Yes. So similar, but it won't drop the base. Yeah, babe. Yeah. Okay. What about it? Did he put tape on what? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so just need to replace those deals on there so it can kind of get better airflow. Okay. If you have any tape and you can tape it, I would appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, on the left and right, on the left and right side. Yeah, I saw him. Yeah, I seen him. Yeah. Okay. 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 Well, thank you, Chivo. Thank you, homie. All right. Bye. Bye. Sorry, somebody was taking a look at my car right now, trying to see what was going on with it. All right, we're back at it. All right. What we got? All right, so we got some parts here. I don't really need that. Yeah, I guess we can get it. I hate these because in order for you to cut these, you got to get up on top of them. They give you such a weird angle you got to get at in order to get this one. But I can get it, but it's just still kind of weird. All right, silicon that we'll get from that. All right, there's somebody there. I wanted to die so I could respawn at my home base, the other one. Oh, okay. What happened to the bike I gave you yesterday? Did you already tear it up? I mean, you should be able to make your own bike by now. Blue Up is, do you not have another bike? At this point, you should have been making it. Oh, you bastard! A stun grenade, but a homing one at that. I'm working on it right now. Oh god. Bro, I'm out here sucking this man's butt cheek alone because you're not up here yet. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm sucking all the men. Look, right in the crotch. Right in the crotch. Perfect suck angle. Need you to hurry up, dog. Sucking all of them without you. How do you feel about that? Hey, brother man, how's it going? Hey, I'm chilling, Kazil. Hey, Kazil, brother, long time no see, my G. How you been? Need this identifying band to get through. So this game has a lot of like force field blocks. If you see a door with a triangle on it, you don't have the band. If you see a door with the green circle, you can have entry. You can enter. So now you can see that it did have a red triangle. Now it has a green circle because I picked up that band. Now I can pass through the force field. But I've had a lot going on the last few months. Hey man, don't get me started, bro. My life reads like a depressed soap opera. A depressing soap opera right now, man. All right, so this is how we do this? What we're doing? Like I may die, but we go for the boys. I don't know what the hell that jankiness was, but we made it. Never would have made it. Oh, that's on fire. Oh, this doesn't look like this is any place that we want to be. I mean, I will take the iron ingots though. Alright, so we've got all of this stuff here. Didn't seem like there was anything else we really to get. Yeah, I had a heart attack. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kazil. Were you able to fully recover? I've been thinking about getting it, not sure. Sir. I've been thinking about getting not sure. So far, so good. Oh my god, man. Blessings to you, man. I'm glad you're doing better. That's so scary, man. That is so scary. Alright, so what am I missing? I already hit this box, so that's what chests look like. Do I need to go up? Do I need to go up further? Oh wow. There was something up here. Okay, so this is kind of a game in which if you go adventuring, you can find stuff. There was a little hidden chest up there. Interesting. Alright, so this place I'm assuming has intel in it, right? So I'm assuming this is complex machinery. Okay. I mean, we've already murked the dudes off that were down here. We murked them nice and hard and good. Not sure if I got everything. All right, I'm already done. I'm already over this area, honestly. Keep it a buck with you. All right, what's this? Karab camp. Karab camp. Oh, intel's this way. I'm focused on the intel right now. Bump the bullcrap. Give me intel. Alright, so that's where the camp is. Nice try. No, dead. You need to come harder than that. You need to come harder than that, cuz. This is MMO, right? Yes, it is. This is MMO. There's all sorts of people running around. They'll just be, you'll run up and then there'll just be somebody sitting there in the corner. Right in the cock. Sorry, I gotta bleed these fools real quick. Gotta bleed all these fools. There's a big guy with a damn big gun over here. Big guy, big gun somewhere. He was clapping my cheeks, and then I murdered him. Then I murdered his homie. And now I don't know where he's at. Where did he run off to? I hate when they do that. They go hide somewhere.
Stay clear of the hand of Kadir. The entire rock is swarming with slavers. Kira, salvagers, prospect.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on above. I don't mind them dropping those spiders out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head.
Did someone build a storage box right here? Ain't no way. Alright, where's the intel at? Here it is. So here's this. And here's this. Oh, we got a sword. 9.0, 10.0, 10.9. So this is just a sword. What does the sword looks like? Interesting. Water drinking time. Water. 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 And if we're still thirsty, we have water there we could do. We're good. So I want my weapons visible at all time. I don't like the fact that you can't see your weapons visible unless you sheath the weapon you're using at that time. So what sucks about it is, so I have an AR and a dagger on me. If I want to show any one of these weapons and I want to show what I have to sheath whatever I'm using. But if I just switch weapons, that it just disappears. It just disappears. So none of the utility and all the gadgets and gizmos, I want that to be visible hanging off my body. And I wish there was a way for me to designate that as a selection of mine. Like I want the gear, I want sheath gear shown. Like if that was an option, like in the gameplay settings, because they had enough forethought to put show helmet on or off, right? But I would love to see, was it planar lock? This is for the Ornithopter, disable auto sensor, and then suspensor lock. Like they have this stuff on, placeable rotation, building mode, relative where the way the player's facing. They have all that stuff in there, but they didn't think about those things. Equipment lock. What is that? What was that about to say? Equipment. Okay, toggle equipment lock off or on. Off, holster the equipment by pressing the same button as short key. On, holster the equipped weapon by pressing the dedicated holster input. What's that? Hold on, let's see. This now. Oh, that's just so you can't press the same button again to holster it. No, equipment lock off. That's stupid. Yeah, so I want to be able to holster it by pressing the same button again. Hold on, where am I going first before I leave? I got the intel. 1 out of 1, so there's another intel over this direction to get. And yeah, this is intel farming just so we can push our blueprints. That's all we're doing real quick. But it's also part of what we needed to do for the story. Look at this weird looking ass house. Man, went all in. Cool though. Weird but cool. Complex machinery, complex machinery. Blow up the foundations and it still crumbles. Yeah, it'll blow up the foundation, it'll crumble. Yo, facts. Who is this? Just a regular enemy. Locked. Try again. I'm waiting. Stunned. Dead. Backpack full. Well, that's not full. Get sucked. Oh my god, where did I leave my bike at? Did I put my bike away? Oh my. Oh wow, where'd I leave my bike at? No. Oh wait a minute. Or did I store my bike? Did I store my bike? Please tell me I stored my bike. I didn't store my bike. My bike is there. 755 meters that way. Holy. No, that's not it. That's right. It's the one over here. It's the one that's over this way. Yeah, I didn't store it because it had resources in it, remember? Remember, chat? You remember. Heavy ass fuel cells. They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling, they're trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. My music's so loud. They hating. Patrolling, they're trying to catch me riding dirty. Well, act like I never. I'm gonna act like you never said that. What do you mean? They're trying to catch me riding dirty. Is that not how it goes? Is that not how it goes, brother? I know you here. I mean, at least he's not singing Weird Al version. Stick him in the knee. I stuck him in the hip. We're max blood. We're blooded out. Got all the blood cut. All right, where is this place now? All right, so it's supposed to be this way. They're not. This is where we're supposed to be to get the next intel spot. All right. I'm assuming it's in the crevices here. It is in the crevices. Nice. Let us scanneth uponeth them. Oops, wrong thing. Wrong position. Here he goes. All right, what we got? I guess somebody was in here and killed some folks already. I don't care about that. Complex machinery. What do we want? Fuel cells, we don't need that. Take the bolts. Can't suck them. All right, chat. We've sucked too many. We've sucked too many already. We're max suckage. We're at max suckage. Just know I tried to suck them. Couldn't. It was just too much for me. Intel. Noise. Intel achieved. Back to the back to the Batmobile we go. Back to the Batmobile we go, baby. Oh wait a minute, did I reset my daily sub goal? I did not, man. I did not reset it. I keep forgetting to do it, chat. I'm on how many hours already? Keep forgetting to reset this thing. My daily goal. That was from like, that's like a day or two built up. I'm sorry, chat. That's on me. Change this real quick. And load over. I should fix it. Perfect. Nice. Now we should be good. Sorry about that. If you guys are watching and you haven't, and you're thinking about it, and you haven't checked to see if you got your primes available, do check. I would appreciate it. If you're new here and having fun, enjoying the contento, I would definitely much so appreciate it if you would check your primes, or even just hit the follow button for your boy. That would be amazing, and I love you for it. Thank you all for hanging out with me while I'm grinding and playing some Dune Awakening, which is in beta weekend. This whole entire thing is going to be over tonight, so I'm just kind of trying to get my vibes in. I know I'm pretty much playing it as so instead of just trying to speed through things, the point of my playtest, of how I'm doing my playtest for this game, is I am trying to feel how the game feels to, you know, how this would be like if it was out right now. If it was out right now and this game was playable, how it would, if this game was, you know, fully released, if I'm liking the play loop, or not the play loop, but the playing, or the play and the actual grind of it right now, and this progressionary system. And right now I'm enjoying myself. Any game that has mass open world combat and gathering, some sort of survival aspect to it, with like base building and all those kind of things, I'm here for it. You know, it's fun. As long as I can play at my pace, you know, go be dangerous if I want to, or just vibe if I feel like it, I'm down for it. Like it's like a great time killer. It's a great feeling. I enjoy it myself personally. So I know for some it may not be a vibe, but for me it is. And if you're vibing with it, you know, you're enjoying the show, you're enjoying what I'm doing, consider hitting the follow button. Do consider. And on this game, you keep your money. You gotta keep your money in your stashes, or you'll lose them open world. Because if you get eaten by the worm, everything that's on you is gone. All your stuff's gone. So you have to come back here and basically get re-kitted. So if you're running around with like 100k Solari on you, you get swallowed up. That 100k Solari is gone. Now you see what I meant about how you need to extract the water because it will fill up. And you need it out of the way so you don't waste the blood that's there. Why we're the hydration king, chat. We stay hydrated around here. We don't miss a sip. We don't miss a damn sip. I am sated. Alright, silicon block. Max 10. Low grade fuel. What does this require? Low grade lubricant. Sorry, no. And I do not need to make any more power cells. We do not want to do that. Iron ingots. Make a max of those. Can never have too many ingots in this game. Ingots. Fabricator. Alright, what pack do I have on me right now? So this is an MK1 that's about to break. MK1 that's about to break. So we need to make us another MK. MK2. And I know you can repair stuff in this game, but the more I'm playing, I'm thinking it's better to just make new stuff than repair, because every time you repair anything, just like my bike outside, the bikes are probably the things I would say, yeah, remake them. Yeah, just repair them because they have longer durability stretches. But some of these other things break or get low durability so fast that it's a lot of times it's better for you just to make a new one than to have it repaired, because every time you repair it, its durability goes down and down and down and down. So let's say you start out with 100 points of durability and then it gets broken. When you repair it, it won't repair back to 100. It will repair back to 95. Then it breaks again. You can repair it, but it's not going to repair to 95. It's going to be 80 this time, or 85. And then again 70, then to where it's like 50, and then it'll break faster and faster and faster to the point to where it's like, yeah, no, I just need to get rid of it. All right, I can now make an advanced. Now I can actually make a repair station if I want to. Now my question is, do I really want to make a repair station? And how much does it cost me? 40 iron ingots to make a repair station. And I'm kind of on the standpoint of why. That's where I'm at right now. Silicon block. So I need 90. This thing costs so much. Improved blood purifier. This thing costs so much to build. That's so much. But I'm assuming once I build it, my woes will go away in a lot of things. Build a bike. Build a bike. Come to find out, I need a fuel. I don't have any. Yeah. So the fuel is the. So the fuel are these. This is the fuel. The vehicle cells. You don't have, dude. I have so many of them. All right, where are you right now? Are you at your base? I'll bring you fuel cells right now. Are you at your base? You can't bring it to me on the other side of the map. I can bring it to you. I can bring it to you. Boy, where you at? Oh, here. I can bring it to you anywhere on this map. Here. Where you? Let me see where you at. Let me see how far. Let me see where you at. I'm at the first base you were at. With your friend. You mean with big time?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So this one here. A large sandstorm is approaching. All right, once the sandstorm is over, I'll bring it out there to you. We got a large sandstorm coming in anyways. I don't know if it's just over on my area or yours too, but we got a big sandstorm coming in real quick. Once the sandstorm's out of the way, I'll bring it to you. All right, so this thing is going to be up for 20 days. It's good. We have so many fuel cells. Yeah, this thing ain't this. I'm not losing power out of this generator for 20 days almost. Yeah, my power's good. What else can we build?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is a small chemical refactor. We already have one of those. So the only thing would be that we still haven't built us a purifier. And then if we go to our research tab, we have 46
Sector
points of
weather
research.
alert. A large
So
sandstorm is approaching.
Pentashield, Spencer, a thumper, a steel tent. So this is something you can make for temporary shelter. Okay. Requires steel, but we have iron ingots. So these things, I'm looking at what it requires to make them, and all these are saying steel to make them. A weapons fabricator requires steel ingots to make it, so I can make heavy darts, rockets, and then Cinegel. So, and to make these, I'm gonna need steel ingots, which I don't have steel, so none of that stuff makes any sense for me to get right now. A Holtzman generator requires steel to make. Steel, steel, steel. This, steel, this, steel, this, steel as well. So we need steel. So all of these water discipline stuff all requires steel. A wind trap, machine that collects water from the environment over time, reroute between the bases, reroutable between base production and storage structures, requires a filter for operation, placed close to the sub-chief console with the construction tool. And this requires steel ingots to make too as well, 90 of them to be precise. So all of this stuff is cock-blocked by all of this stuff's cock-blocked by steel research right now. So there's nothing I can really look to build at this moment. So none of it's iron. All of this is steel. Iron products, like I already have these here. I don't have the sensor thing. Scan the environment without getting off your bike with this old module attached to sand bike. I don't even see what the point of that would really be. Scan from on the bike, I guess, could be cool, but it's not necessary. So there's not right now. It's just progressing story. I'm at that limit, right? I'm at that point. Oh yeah, I need to see what I had on my bike so I can put in the storages. Inventory. Yeah, I had all this stuff on my bike. I gotta get off. Put in storage. I'm at the first base. All right, I'm on my way. I'm on my way to bring you the fuel cells. Are you still there waiting, Deshaun? Because I'm coming with the fuel cells. Tell me now so I don't drive all the way out there and you're like, oh, never mind. All right, you're still there? All right, cool. All right. Nelson delivery service on the way. I already refueled it for you, and there's I dropped fuel on the ground for you. Right here. Hey, do a beat ease? He's trying to beat ease. Yeah, he is. He is. You welcome, cuz. You welcome. I wish I had brought my other thing with me, but I didn't. But I'm out. Keep them off the streets, trying to. My man Deshaun trying to rob people. I had to go bring that man some fuel. the f- Ah! Why they try to do that to me, dog? Why they scare me like that? Why they scare me like that, Cook? Suck him. Right in the neck. Suck him. Right in the dick. What's up, player? Want a box? One shot. Holla at your boy. Give me all of that. Thanks for bringing me the water. Appreciate the moisture. Right in the dick. You turn this into V-Rising? Come here, buddy. Come on. Nah, wrong. All miss. Come on, try again. There it is. You got it. Come on, do it again. Can. No, not this time. I gave you a chance. Come on. Heal up. Heal up. Come on. No. See, I fight fair. I fight fair all the time. Anyone that says I'm not fair
The Kirab have their market going.
don't know me, man.
They've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores.
All right, that's where it was, because I know I'd been here before. I was like, this area I've been in before. So how did I miss the intel? It was around the corner hiding. Yeesh, that explains it all. That's why nope, don't need more power cells. I got 20 days of energy. This beta ends in less than 12 hours. Okay. Where am I ride at? Go this way. Man, try to jack my ride, bro. Deshaun, is that how we living? We out here trying to, you trying to be any, you trying to do me dirty right in front of my face? You trying to steal from me right in front of my face? Damn, be your own homies. Need to own homies right now. He trying to GTA my ass right in front of me, dog. He tried to hit a lick right in front of my face. Worm activity. Max thirst production. These ingots, bro. Iron ingot. Yeah. And the thing is, we need like hundreds more. That's the thing. You think it's a lot, but we need hundreds more of these. We need so many ingots. It's incredible. Looks like a lot, but it's really not. We do need more bolts, though. We do need more armature. More light darts. Craft amount. Let's do 20. That'll be 600 bullets. We need about 600. We're gonna get about 600 real quick. 600 bullets. This is 600 bullets. Da 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 da. This is 600. It's 600 bullets. What we need from me. Cause I'm faded. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Steal it? Steal what? How do you make a garage door? You make it so when you go to your build menu, this is how it worked for me. So when I go to build, I'm sorry, not build, not there. When you go to your construction, so you pull out your construction tool. When you're at your construction tool menu like this, press R. So I pressed R, and then up came this to change set. So you see it says R to change set. Then you're able to change from placeables to furniture, and then you have Chome shelter, and then Chome facility. So I went to underneath Chome's facility. I like all my buildings made out of Chome facility now, which costs more, but it's more durable. So this cost 8 granite stones required per wall, but this is more durable and it costs 10. But as you can see here, this is a standard door. This is a prudence door, which means it's just going to have that that has like that security wall to get into it. And then you have what they call a wide door, which is this is the garage door. So you would want to go with a wide door. So hit R, go under walls, and it'll be right there. But this door seems kind of cool too. I like this door too. This whole prudence door. What if we did that instead of this? Instead of this door? What if we did this door? Or we can just pass through it like that. That way, if we're over here, we can see if somebody's on the other side of the door. We could just pass in and out of it like this. Thanks. No worries. No worries. No worries, man. I'm trying to learn all these different games, man, because I'm trying to get better at becoming more of a person that people can think they can come to and ask about games and ask about best ways to do things. Do any of you guys just in all honesty, like I'm not trying to look for any sort of like, yeah, Nelson, you're the best ever. Just like in all seriousness, do you guys find my content like teaching and entertaining to where you guys learn anything watching me, or is it just more or less you hear from my stupid commentary? But do you guys, I guess, let me just ask one question. Do you guys feel like you learn anything, or my content is informative about the games that you're playing? Because if it's just a comedy, then that it is what it is. But that means I have work to do in the other departments that I'm looking at which is trying to become more of a person that give you like valuable information about the game or things that you didn't know. It really is something that I am trying to work on. That's the reason why I'm asking. I'm not fishing for any compliments or any glazing. I'm just simply trying to, it is something that I'm conscientiously focused on. So that's why I'm asking the question, to see if you do find my content to be informative, like you guys are getting, like I'm giving you guys good tips, pause, about the game that we're playing. And if you don't feel like if it don't feel like you're getting that from me, please tell me, because that means I got work to do, and that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If I've got to, then that tells me that I still got a ways. I gotta step it up, and that's good. That's constructive criticism. Not gonna hurt my feelings. Not gonna make me mad. If there's any stuff that you feel like I need to do or I fall short on, please, please, please tell me, because I am trying my best to work on it. All right. Here, to motion. Here. I think the prudence door would be good for this. Like the floor, because this is they have the same kind of thing for passing through on the floors. Bruce. All right. Oh yeah, the booster pieces that we wanted. Just in case we wanted to use it for a boost. We need to pick somebody up though. You know? Want to carry those pieces with us just in case we need to swap out. Yeah, I forgot to put these back in there. So this is an extra seat if you need to pick up additional passenger. We can do that. Or we can do this just for zipping around if we're just trying to get around places fast. So that's why I like having that with me. Oh, my bullets. My bullets before I go. Alright. Chilling. Alright, which Alright, and off to... we've done all this. We've got this intel, so locate spy nest. So let's go over here. Go do some of this contract stuff. We're finally getting back into the main part of what we're supposed to be doing in the game after, what is this, 4 hours of me tinkering and messing around with stuff, but I feel like it's important stuff to know because it's what we're going to be doing in game. We want to know. We would want to and should want to know. Locate the spy nest? It's so hard to find, isn't it, chat? It definitely wouldn't be this place right here with the flag hanging outside of it. Surely wouldn't be here. With this weird ass creepy symbol on it. Totally wouldn't be here. I would say that there's like no way this would be the right spot to go to. What the hell was that? Somebody's over here getting it already. Pull up. Hey man, you forgot to stick him in the dick. Don't worry, I got you. I'll do it for you. Maximum bleed, maximum suck. Never suck slowly. Gotta suck hard and fast. How you get maximum suck and blood. Suck, no, you gotta suck all of them. If you don't suck them all, get out the way, man. I don't like you. You're not a good sucker. You didn't suck them good, and I don't like it. All right, so this isn't where we need to be. Duly noted. Duly noted. Not the location. So, I was correct. It was not this area. Womp, womp, womp. I was wrong, boys. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so we gotta go around this area. It looks like it should be, it may be around this. This is what we do. I got this. What we're gonna do. We're gonna hit this. Then we're gonna hit this. We're gonna go here. We're gonna bam. We're gonna hit bam, bam. Why? Because there's stuff. You can't do this if there's stuff in there. But if there's stuff not in there, you take this, stick it right here, boom, and then we store our vehicle, and we ride out. So then we could just ride the vehicle from where we are in the next location instead of having to drive around. And then now, I'm on the other side. I can just come over here, bam, Bob's your uncle, and we ride out. I see a light, boys. Oh, that's where the bandit hideout be. With this creepy little symbol again.
Identify yourself.
Identify these bullets. How's that for identification? skill points. We have 5 skill points, and we're maxed on all these. So we got to start looking at some of these other ones that we have started in. See about like that we can do. You use your wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw cable. Okay. Oh, the claw cable. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is a good one. Yeah, let's do this. Yes. But that's locked though. So we can't put. We can't put it there. Because we can only use 2 abilities right now. I want to be able to use more than 1 ability. I mean, more than 2 abilities, please. Sir, this is a Wendy's. This is a Wendy's, sir. Your mama. I'll keep it stacked with you. I didn't know which direction that was coming from. I mean, we're always aiming for the dick. I was not even trying to. I was trying to turn away from it and everything just to see if I could. But my character just loves stabbing right in the crotch. It's just like her favorite pastime is right in the penis. I don't understand it, but I do respect it. Just the way of the warrior we have learned. Meat shots only. Bro, look at this jank ass climbing. Yeah. They gotta work on that. Alright, complete. Locate the spy nest. Alright. Alright, this person's dead as hell. Can we suck his spice? Can we? Nah, they're corroded over.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Well, looks like you were found out. Yeah. So, he was found out. And killed. Atreides. Atreides! Sucks to be him. That sucks. Alright, over here for intel. We go. Why? Just why? Why are we putting thumpers out here? Why is there thumpers? Nice. Oh my god. I couldn't see him. He was walking. He was going into the rock. That's crazy. He shot my damn car. Oh damn, that got shot down. Oh, I want that so bad. All right, can we get it quick without bringing the worm? All right, so what do we do about that? Are we able to get that? What is this? Oh, this is just shot down. There's nothing here, right? Oh, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I hear it already. I'm out. You heard it? I heard it. I heard it, and I'm getting out of here. I heard it, and I'm getting out of there, bro. Hell no. Sir. Stop it. No, sir, Bob. We ain't playing them dumb ass games. We ain't playing them dumb games, buddy. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to clap my butt, and I don't want it clapped. What is this over here? Just somebody's bike? Just somebody's bike just chilling. Okay. I think this is where we need to be, is up there. I'll let you out in a moment. Make sure there's no more of these mofos here, and I'll let you out. Beat stick. Don't need more power shells. We have enough of them as it is. Really didn't need that power pack, but I got it. Okay, there. So, oh my god. If I die, it's my dog's fault. Be right back. Alright, I'll let you out. Wanted outside just because there was a rabbit in the backyard. I open the door and I see him just take off across the yard. And I look over and see what it is, and there's a little bunny hopping away. I didn't even know there was a bunny out there. My dogs are brutal. Want to abuse that doggy. I mean, abuse that rabbit. Rabbit didn't do nothing to them. All right, so Imperial testing. Take over this way, but I got the intel from this spot. It's actually a vibe. Now we can just move on, head this way. I should come see your base now. Is it vibing now? I'm hiding. Had to hide from patrol real quick. Why is there a complete enter testing station number 10? Okay.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, Ephedra, and Alloydendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protective walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium. The ultimate goal will be to seed the planet with species capable of thriving in the wild, without the benefit of the water provided by our wind trap condensation system.
Okay. So, trying to grow plants and vegetation without water. Gotcha. Sounds like a very noble goal. I feel like there's supposed to be enemies here, but they're not spawning in. And they're gonna spawn in right when I'm in the middle of looting and clap my ass. I called it if it happens, chat.
Attention, all of you! Yesterday in Harko Village, Kristall referred to me as Iman Brecht Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip-up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Kristall will not be returned to us. There will be an option for fear.
Buggy engine, MK3, let's go. We got an engine. That's pretty sick. Right in the dick. Perfect location. Always.
This week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems. But larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Cho standard models and custom fabric. This won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition this. The market respects.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage, an academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, ignorant bondsman workers poking about. Maddening.
I'm so locked right now trying to find this damn Anna Hitler. Or stuff of that. You enjoying it so far? Hey man, I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. A lot better than I thought it was. I had such negative reviews and takes on this game originally, just from seeing what it was about, just from seeing from some of the gameplay, but it's so much better than what I thought it was going to be. Honestly, so much better. You're sick though. Actual buggy. You been playing it all, Nash? Or you like, nah, F this game? Surprised everyone's got like their own little deal on it. Then bike MK3 engine, not bad. Haven't had time to. I hear you. I hear you on that. All right, punk. All right, gotta make these. I gotta make this work. You want to heal? I'll go heal too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Double. We hang out here so long until I gotta move on to figure out where the hell this chick is at, man. I think I came in through this way. Or was it that way I came in? I can't remember. I don't. Well, I know I dropped somebody to my left when I came in. But I think it's this way is the way we go forward. Because when I dropped the person to my left, it didn't look like that. It looks. I think this is the right way. Yeah, should be the right way. Now med kits. I should be using those for heals instead because they're like shots. Yeah, there's water there too. I would have hit that water if I came by it. Yeah, this is the right way then. That's a lot more health than the band-aids. Med kits is what I need to start making more of. Ooh. When a shield is equipped, it needs to be manually activated. The shield will be activated when firing. Will be activated firing range, and after a short time, it will automatically reactivate. It will also reactivate after recharging if the shield's broken. So, H to activate my shield. I'm shielded now. We can just run up and stabby now. Oh yeah. Brother. All right, man. All right. Oh my God, brother. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. 5 seconds. Why he walked up to the corner and turned his back to me, I don't know. I don't know, but I'll take it. I appreciate that. I really do. Helping to play out. Come on. It's hitting the wall, that's why it's not working. Brother, what?
Access granted.
Got me another, come up another scanner. Let's go. Another environment scanner. Get it. I'm not gonna lie, the music I have in the background right now is like some softcore, a little bit of a softcore adult film music going on. But you know what? Low key, kind of goes with what we're doing. I mean, we are literally out here sucking these dudes hard. All right, we're trying to get everything out of them. We want every drop. We want every drop out of them right now. So you know what? I'm kind of with it. You did it. You clicked it. Welcome to the family. Hey, Tom, you know what it is? You came in, you found it, you did it, you clicked it. Welcome to the family, my dude. Welcome. Yeah, what up, player? Sheesh. We're out here sucking so hard. No one sucks it hard. I mean, no one sucks them off harder than we do, all right? I mean, well, y'all know what I'm trying to say. We do work, all right? We do work. All right, player. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's just do this. All right, we're at 33 pieces. All right, so let's get rid of some BS. Okay, this suspension belt, we don't need you. We make you all day long. We don't need you. Bye bye. See you later. The glow tube. I can make another one of these. Don't need that right now. We'll take the money. We'll take Take this. We just need to get the refined spice right now. What can we put over there that we don't need? Yeah, put these over there. Let's get rid of you. Do this. Where are you at? Bam. And then we'll take you. The Malta pistol. I mean, nah. We good. The shield is OD right now. I'm gonna let you know. The shield is what saved me right there. Without the shield, I was gonna die. Been playing Expedition 33. All right, so somebody else said something about Expedition 33. What is that? Somebody else was telling me. What is that game like? What is that game about? What is it like? See where my wife is there. See if she's still over there. Oh, she's on the highway. Oh, no, she's not. No, she's not. She's still over there. Okay. She's hanging out with her moms. Remind me to make med kits when I get back, because med kits go crazy. We are so far underground right now. What in the? Come here. Whatever the hell you just did flying at me. With your little deal, Tony Jaa Umbach Eth out coming at me. He did a little Umbach on me right there. Tried to. Missed horribly. Got worked for it. The Thai warrior. He missed all of that. He deserved every bit of that death. We made it out! Yay! Now, there are people out here trying to kill me again? Hell yeah. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Successful pillaging of said zone. I love to see it. Alright. Now, you do this. This is the strat. You put the vehicle mod back on, you drop your bag, you drop this, then you come over here, and then you get to go into your inventory and you get to relieve yourself. You get to relieve yourself of all the things that are so unpleasantly heavy on your bag. Everything that is so unpleasantly heavy, you get to just say, and. You just get to just unload it all. Feels great. I don't have time to play right now, boys. I got a dinner date. Love y'all. See y'all later. Y'all be easy, never sleazy. You know what it is? You know what I'm saying? Y'all be easy, boys. I got things to do. Is there a reason why I always run out of power on equipment in my base? Yeah, you don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you don't have enough fuel in them. And you need to build more than one power refinery. So my base runs off of 2 power refineries, and I have max fuel cells in both. So if your equipment's always running out of energy, it's because you have too much equipment and not enough generators. This is a very, very ambitious drive for me right now. Let's start heading towards these rocks over here. Nice try, pussy. Now that looks very, very interesting. Oh, I got caught by the spotlight. Well, where's the spotlight? Who caught me in the spotlight and from... Hell nah. Shooting at my damn bike. Don't worry, I'll be back to clap that ass one of these days. Don't worry. Coming back. When I come back, I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be so angry and infuriated with you, sir, for your actions. Do. All right, so now we have this here. Research this schematic. Search this schematic. Those require micro sandwich fabric. Okay. Okay, I see why those are expensive. Do I have any more med kits? Do I have any more med kits? Med kits are not cheap. We do have micro sandwich fabric, but not that much. We need more. We need to definitely get more of it. Make more med kits. Yeah, we just go back to Band-Aid. We just go back to go back to those for now. All right, so the story of the warlord Mendia is well known among the Karab. How she escaped slavery in the north, abandoning her former life. How she gained a reputation for brutality by executing any slavers that they captured. How she defeated their former leader, Aaron, their former leader Aaron, in a duel and drove him into hiding in the southern Haga Basin. This unique armor is modeled after her own reinforced to keep her enemies at bay. Dash stamina cost reduced, light dart, blade mitigation. Nice. But I can't make it though, probably. Can I craft it? I can. Sick. Armor value 29. I could have special shoes. But here's my question though. Does it require a full set for me to be able to get the steel suit iteration though? One reason why I'm doing this because if you look at this, this has very low armor value. This one has a much higher armor value. Like the armor value to the steel suit is way lower than, and heat protection is still 0.2. So this is actually a really good piece of armor. Really good piece of light armor. Really will help my survivability out there. Like it. Like it a lot. I feel like I'm lacking in weapons too. Like I love this weapon. It's 7.8 per shot, but I feel like it's lacking in its damage output. I have 84 intel, by the way. I think I went a little crazy on intel. Just a tad bit. But even if I research this stuff, I can't make it right now. Like this requires steel. This requires steel. So it has a high rate of fire, 600 RPM, clip size. So this is a little submachine gun. Yeah, all this requires a vehicle fabricator. So I have points for researching, but I just gotta move this along now. Dude, this is, where's my, okay, here we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So people were asking me earlier, how do you clone your base? This is how you do it. That is a base replicator tool for scanning your current base. Let me let my dogs in. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking for my shield right now. The Holtzen shield. Old Sparky. Oh, wait a minute. It's probably because of where it needs to be fabricated at. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Probably from where it says it need to be made with. Fabricated with a survival fabricator. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right, survival fabricator. Wind trap, medium chasm. I need more complex machine. This one. Why is it saying? Why are they all saying red? Oh, steel ingots. Steel ingots. I have an improved blood purifier now. I can now make this thing. It would take a lot of no power. So we need to make another generator. Fine. When their blood processing's done, I'm getting rid of these guys. Because then we only need one of this. I think we just need this one big ass unit, because this one big unit seems to be cranking it. We don't need to have more. We just want to just cranking tons of water. At an alarming rate. Well, I'll say alarming, but at a great rate. And then so do all the additional stuff we want to do. We need a garment. We need the garment thing. All right, makes sense. We did get a new cuttery. New cuts, a new cutter thing. Good with that. Bike tool. Our skin back. Cutter. Survey probe. Cutter. We don't need this many blood packs. I have a lot of blood packs. We don't need. Well, honestly, we do now. Now, because we have the improved blood purifier, we have one in which we can dump our blood now. So we're good. We're good. I don't need to mess with that. This is almost done processing the blood, and then once it's done, I can break these down, move this out the way, and then we'll be chilling. Oh, yes. The OCD approves. Oh my god, the OCD. Oh, wait a minute. The light's off by a millimeter. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect alignment. Yes. Come sit and speak to me. What do you need? Why is there not a bed, though? I guess they don't think that you sleep ever? Wall partition. What does this look like? Like really weird. It doesn't seem like that adds like any reasoning of being a thing. Like the furniture, you have the desk, just plenty big enough. Yeah, that's about all the stuff you can put down just like for decorational purposes. Like you're kind of chilling with that, chat. Not really much else. Which I'm assuming you'll unlock more as you go, but that's kind of like the vibes right now. Like you go up here, kind of like the chill meeting room. Then we can see who's outside. We're being raided. Or if it's a nice night, you just want to come out here and just kick it. But you can't sit on the benches. You can sit in the chairs, but not on the couch. How come you can sit in the chairs, but not in the couch? That's low-key strange. They're just for show. All right, are you done with the blood? All right, extract water. Extract water. All right, extract water. All right, so there's no more water in this. 0, 0, Extract. Why is it so hard to get these to line up? There. Think so. Brother, there's like always one like 1 inch off, bruh. It bothers me. I am so bad with this. I cannot help it. It will bother me. I'll stare at it. I need help. I literally need help. Something. Did not bother me, but there we go. There we go. There we go. Blood processing up there. What if I could fit you up here? Can I tuck you in right here? Almost. We're just trying to shove too much into a small space. That's the problem. This way, everything is satisfied. Oh, yes. Much, much better. Little security checkpoint, you know. They're trying to get into the crib. Little security checkpoint for the boys. Boy, I'm telling you, I'm out here. All right, we gotta see if we need to repair the vehicle, though. We have maximum fuel. All right, plastics is what we need. Need plastics. Low-key need plastics. But I think the ammunition I can only use is I can only use damage type light dart, so I can't use. I would have to use weapon that takes heavy dart would be probably the shoddy. Light. What do we have that takes heavy? Because that talks about piercing shields, and we're running into issues with piercing shields. Heavy dart. Here we go. So this bad boy is steel. Light dart, light dart, light dart. So I have nothing I can make right now that will take heavy dart. Heavy dart, light dart, light dart. All these are light dart. This little thing will take heavy. Okay. Make more light dart ammunition then. All we can do. And move out. And we're going to craft. Look how quickly it processed all that water, all that blood. It processes so quickly. It processes so quickly. Once it's done with my bolts, we're out of here. All right. Contact the contract issuer. No, we don't need to do that yet. We've got heals. We're full health. Fully sated. Good. This one, locate the cache of stolen goods. Got you. This one's right around the corner. The hell out here? The last rock? Fuel cells, already hit this box.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Miriya the Sly at the Sukalusos to learn more.
Hey. We got everything. Oh, wow. Is it already time to move again? Ain't no way. Damn car.
I presume you have some business with me or House Tseda.
I'm pleased to see you again. I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain. Let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill. How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all. Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my Duke's honor. Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of command. And what you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity. As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else. Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis. You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin. Generally, I'm slow to trust. However, I have a good feeling about the way you comport yourself, and time is short. Given your background, I'm confident you wish to join our house in good faith. I'll not ask you to prove your sincerity with menial tasks. I'll give you an opportunity to demonstrate your mettle. Gangs of brutal slavers need a lesson taught to them the hard way. Take this. You'll need it. I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers. Welcome back. If you're eager for work.
Gotta kill slavers now. Right up my alley, baby. Kill them all.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Where's the bet going, huh? Ha 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 ha. 50 microfiber for this? Oh yeah. Buy that for $750. Where's the mock shutters back at the crib? That for $750? I'll take.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Is that $750 each one? Oh, it's $750 each. Oh. 20K he wants for that stack? Almost 20K, bro? Hell no.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
I don't want to do work for the Harkonnens. Oh no. Hello? Hey, look. I need to confess something. The item I sent you after doesn't exist. I just needed someone to find. I just needed to find someone with the guts enough to walk into a nest of bandits. Sorry, I lied. I lied like that. But there's another job I'm hoping you help me with. The kind of job you don't post on the public contact board. My partners My partners and I toiled for years in salvage fields. Finally, we got lucky with a rare find. But before we can get our loot out of the desert, the Karab set on us. I alone escaped with the loot. I was rich, but the price was too high. I have the money now to finally get some revenge on those vermin. That's where you come in. I'm placing a bounty on Karab in the Villainous Gap. Okay. Well done. Without Hiller running the show, her followers will soon falter. I'm sure you've seen the death. You will see that her death will begin a power struggle. Who will benefit in this in the end will be determined. Likely the parties who more powerful than you or I. For now, it's enough that Hiller is dead, giving me a measure of revenge and a good deal of satisfaction. That alone is worth the price of your reward. Great pay, easy work. Pinnacle Station is open to enterprising and passionate individuals who are wanting to earn some Solaris. A number of exciting job opportunities have opened up. Don't miss and check out the board today. Check in. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right. 79 research points. 10 skill points. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy do. Why can I still not use another ability? This far in the game and not being able to unlock this ability is insane. I don't understand. I feel like I'm throwing somewhere. Why is this locked? For my third ability. Actually, that's crazy. Alright, so I gotta kill bandits there. I gotta kill slavers. Clear out the first observation, travel. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Can't do that then. So.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going. Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going. Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
I'm glad you did, Ed. Is this sandstorm gonna come through already? Comes a sandstorm. Alright, so we need to go. We've already been there. I just want to see my contract list. Okay. I've done all these, so missing sister. Binge, kill these guys, hostile takeover. Test of prowess. I want to track this one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Kill 10 slavers. Sick. So when you stay inside of this, it actually closes off. When the sandstorms happen, that's actually sick. I wanted to see what would happen if they kept the doors open or they actually shut. So they actually do shut, and you can use this area as... So you can't get out. You're stuck here during the sandstorm. That's pretty cool. And this becomes like a makeshift refuge for you during a sandstorm. Not makeshift, but it becomes a refuge for you while you're here. Kind of keep you safe. Pretty sick. And once all said and done, leave. Nice, I like that. It's a really cool touch. That is a very, very cool touch. Oh god, he scared the hell out of me. Bro, I didn't see that dude coming. Oh, I gotta suck this guy, I forgot. Well, that scared me so much. Dog, I was not expecting that person to push up on me like that. I didn't even know they were there. The Prosma, bro, it scared the absolute dog piss out of me. I was like, bro, who the heck? Hey, yo! It's pulling up so strong. That's exactly what it was. Loading. Right in the dick. Weak ass cash right there. Just give me one little tape. Little Medi. I promise you I'm not aiming for the butt cheeks or the peen when I do this. It's just where it likes to go. That's why we just become the king of sucking, man. I mean, it's just, we just got a natural gift for it. I mean, sometimes you just have to just adapt to what you're good at, man. And we're just good at sucking the butts. Suck anything extra well. All the juices, we get it out. We can't suck it, no one can, you know what I'm saying? We double, triple, quadruple down on that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Intel we've already gotten. Alright, so where are the slavers at? Where is a slaving den? Test of prowess. Slavers. Where would they be? Where would a slaving camp be? Smuggler's Bolt Hole Cavern. Red Bulwark. West View, South View. Rob Camp. My dog is blazing me right now with this farting, man. Dog's just blazing me right now. The old blame the dog, man. I swear to you, I have not ripped ass, brother. I claim all my farts. They're my pride and joys. When I rip ass, I claim it. But my dog right now is just straight up just gassing me. So Boomer likes to stay right next to me underneath my desk when I game and stuff. And while I love him and I like him being there, he is like literally just. He sometimes just has the guts. His guts just be all jacked up, and he's just in here just popping ass. I mean, for lack of a better word, he's just popping trunk left and right, and I'm just catching it all in my nostrils. I see you upgraded your base. Oh yeah, you ain't been here. You ain't been here watching most of it, then, bro. I've been active, dog. Been active. Okay, I'm gonna get you caught up. I'm gonna get you caught up, player. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get you caught up on where we at right now. Kind of lacking on our material crafting right now. security checkpoint. Heading up to our spot here. Here's our little blood reservoir here, where we're going to deposit all the people that we've sucked, and let that go ahead and convert over to some Watra. Here's our moisture collectors. Of all, you know, we stay sucking, so we stay always hydrated with all the juices. We got to keep those flowing. We are never without the juices. And then this is my meeting room. This is my office, where we talk about all the important things we need to do in the region. Where I meet with my fellow council. Middle chair's Big Times. This chair on the right is Deshawn's. One on the left's open. I have 3 officer positions. You know, one's filled, the other one's de facto. No? Where it goes down. In case you want some literature. Then if there's some stuff popping off, I don't know what it is. Pull up out here. Yo, what's happening, cuh? What's going on out here, cuh? What happening? No? Get back inside if there ain't nothing going on. No? It's our vault where we keep all of our precious goods. Right? And this right here is our this is our garage. Got our generators down here doing work. This is our enter and exit out of our base. Yes, sir. So we have a place to keep our stuff sheltered and chill. Bobbing, bro. Bobbing. What do you think, Poppy? What do you think? WL? What do you think? We doing our thing or what? I just want to know where the slavers. Oh, Slavers Regret. Maybe they're over here. Maybe Slavers Regret sounds like a good spot to go find some slavers. I think that sounds good. I think we're gonna go find some slavers. All right, let's make sure that we stay charged here. Ad break BRB, no worries. And we're back. Welcome back, homie. You bastard. I can't block for some reason. For some reason I couldn't block there. Like I'm holding right click, but there's no block. So the melee is still kind of jank. Because I've noticed that happened to me before. And I can't, I'm like holding the right click for block and it's giving me nothing. It's not like it's not like they're breaking my block or anything. It's just not engaging. First feedback I'll give. Aside from the others. Already sucked him. Gotta figure that out. That is no bueno, senor. Oh, nah. What did I just got? So I got this, the unique item. So this is the Knight Rider blueprint, and then this is the same weapon that I'm using right now, but it's broken already, basically. Honestly, don't really need that. I'll drop it. I'm really still digging this gun. I'm still digging my scout though. I don't know why. My scout, I like the burst. I like its fire rate. And I like its damage output better. I don't know. I feel like its damage output's better than on paper. The AR should win, but I feel like this just pops the headies so much better at times. So that's busted. I busted it.
Reveal
See? Come on. Lucky for me, low. See that right there? They just. Then I'm right back to sucking. Right back to sucking. I quit. He was using a strong hand, bro. I don't know what the hell he was doing, but it was pissing me off. Having 2 men at once on me is just a lot to handle. You have 2 men on you. And sometimes, I usually I can handle 2 men at once, but you know, in this game, you know, they're just so, they get to be a little too aggressive sometimes. Don't understand that I'm fragile. There's a hideout right over here. Right by the main this little spot that we go to. Little spot that I come over here to do all this. Still, there's a. Yeah, right here next to the anvil. Anvil is like a safe spot for us. Doing all the missions and stuff. Slaver's Den is back this way. By the way, your base almost got destroyed by an idiot. Almost got your base. Your base almost got destroyed by an idiot who almost got eaten by a worm. Oh no, it wouldn't have gotten destroyed because it's in a safe spot where that is just like animation wise. But it won't destroy my base. It's like it's far enough from the rocks to where it's just an animation of it coming through the base. Like it looks just like whenever I was riding with Big Time, it had me all jacked up a deal. It should. Let me ask you this: did it do any damage to my base at all? If it did, then I misunderstand how this game works. But if I don't have any structural damage to my base, then it's the way I think it is. I think it works the way I think. Which basically why like there's zones and area like this area here. I can run around all this and that there's no worm activity here. And probably with somebody, probably maybe it went underground right before it touched it. Yeah. As it should. So yeah, it's right there on the edge of it, but chances of me actually getting clapped up by it's pretty low. Well, I appreciate you looking out though, because I could have got my base clapped up, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't. And some people will try to troll like that, try to take your bases out with the worm and stuff like that. I mean, that's most likely what they're trying to do. They're trying to see if they can, you know, troll people's base. And some people want to engage in PvP so quickly and fight and stuff like that that they want to do things that they think is going to anger a player or their de facto way of being able to PvP, you know what I'm saying? It's just, they will do silly stuff, so it's all good. Yeah, it went underground right before he touched it, which as it should do. That's my understanding of how it should work. Right in the butt cheek. Hell yeah. Give me all your juices. You will get like power cells out the ass in this game, which are heavy. And if you ever run into issues with weight and you're running around, these are the first things you want to drop. Always want to drop the power cells first, because you generally your power should be stay on top for a pretty long time. Does this place even have intel first before I even look at it? I already got the one-on-one intel for this, but it is slavers. There's another area over here, but assuming this is the slaver place, but may or may not be it. Nope, it's not counting. The Emperor's Wing's about to break though too. I don't have much durability left in it. Let's say, does it say it can't be repaired? Damage or broken items can be repaired at the repair station. So even if if it does break, that I can repair it. I just don't know where slavers are right now. I'm trying to find them. have a feeling, by the way, too, chat. You know, Deshaun says that my base was almost eaten by somebody who almost got eaten by the worm. Something tells me that person, Deshaun, knows exactly who they are. I.e., it was probably Deshaun that almost got his butt eaten. He brought the damn worm to my base. Deshaun, you trying to troll me and get my base eaten? One of these times I'm gonna hit a jump like this right into the mouth of a worm. Home sweet home. Water sealed, baby. We're in a water sealed home. That's why we have this. So it reduces my water drain when I'm inside my house too as well. Sick. Refine this up. Max copper. I do max iron. Yeah, I go blood bag drop off. This spice food. Stuff. 48 thou while chilling. Cause I tried to learn this, but I can't. Oh, here we go. We are very efficient in water production at the moment. Love it. You're so efficient with the water production. Absolutely. Our power production right now, good. Keep that at 100%. Get it at 100%. And we just staying at max efficiency right now. Max efficiency. You love to see it. That's what I'm just saying. You just love to see it. I'm in your Discord. Hello. My Discord. I was in my Discord. Hello. Hello.
Mom, I got you. You can have sun in your room. All you have to do is open the window. What up, bro?
What up, bro? How goes it?
It's going. It is going.
I feel you.
Crux. Zeke Macabre. Oh, man. Did you have a happy Mother's Day today, bro?
Huh? Good.
Have fun chilling with the wife?
She's overseeing her mom. Her mom's in from Mexico, so her mom's in.
Oh, her mom's in from Mexico?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I thought I had a partially cooked.
Yeah, I was gonna go with her, but I had to work. We kind of did all our stuff yesterday.
Yeah, I just got home. We had a dinner at our friend's house from high school, consider him like family.
Good.
We had dinner at his crib.
Good to hear, brother. I'm glad you had a good day.
Yeah, I've been chilling. Just got back to the house. Made some wrapped asparagus with like some prosciutto and stuff like that. We had like a little pork loin and stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. So did you move already? I noticed your house is progressed.
Mm-hmm. My house has progressed.
He's like, I've moved and everything. Oh wow, you get tracked vehicles and stuff. Okay, I'm talking about. I want one of these.
Deshaun Day.
What Deshaun talk about?
Huh?
No, you got more friends? Fuck. How you get so many friends? You look like, oh no, that was just Deshaun's. What's it called? Okay.
Deshaun, you should be able to sit now. Gotta sit now. See if you can sit in the chair. He can't sit in the chair. Why can't he sit in the chair? He has abilities here, and that's odd. Why can't I? I mean, I gave him permissions to do so. Oh, this is actually good because I can see what's going on with the permissions.
Oh damn, what can I research? The recycler.
All right, see, can you sit down now? I promoted you as an officer. See if you can sit down now. See if officer lets you sit down. See if you can sit down now. There you go. So, Deshaun, how are you enjoying Dune? How is Dune for you? As this beta winds down to a close, don't know when the servers are shutting off, but let's see what Funcom has to say out there about the game and what they're saying. So let's go to X, which is always a good place to go and see. And let's go see. Let's see what Funcom has to say about their game, Doom. I say Doom. Dune. I said Doom. Dune. I'm tripping.
This man said Doom.
Doom. May 8th, the Dune Awakening large-scale beta weekend starts tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern and ends on Monday the 12th. So we're releasing the beta across access in waves over the course of the weekend. So keep an eye out. Read our blog and everything you need to know about the beta weekend. All right, so beta weekend, first 20 to 25 hours of gameplay, representing early to mid game play. The mid game, Haga South region, Haga Basin South, Chome building set, Act 1. East and Western Vermilius Gap region, early mid game combat, assemble and drive the sand bike. So it's not saying like I don't think we're going to be able to get to a point where we're able to build other stuff. Oh, hold on. Assemble and pilot a buggies and orthocopters. The full story available at launch. Mid to late game. Some of what's expected experience mid to late game representing hundreds of hours. 9 more regions of Haga Basin. The overhaul of the map where players travel to various locations across Arrakis. Arakin and Harko village hubs. And assemble and pilot advanced vehicles and orthocopters. So, deep desert, Advanced combat, social menus, all that kind of stuff. Okay. 10 hours ago. Sleepers. We've just activated the biggest wave of keys on Steam. Make sure to check your Steam client. It might take a little time for all the keys to appear. You may want to restart your app. Reminder: if you pre-order the game, you will have access to beta weekend directly. All right. 9 hours ago. Checked but no key. How is this an open beta when I don't know one person who got access? And no, I'm not pre-ordering and paying more, so I get to skip ahead of the others. I'm hearing really bad things about the beta anyways, and this game is supposed to be full release soon. This dude just poured all the salt on it. The game is exceptional. Pre-order or don't. We will be enjoying the game anyway. For the record, I know at least a dozen people who didn't pre-order and who got the beta key. Got the beta. GG. It's a skill diff. Damn.
Not that he hit him with the skill diff.
Wouldn't play this game for free. The combat feels like trash, especially melee. It definitely isn't worth the price tag for the lackluster combat. The worm also eats your in-game currency. You should only lose backpack items. Currency shouldn't be stored in the bag. Dumb idea. Hydration depletes too fast. Seeing the email say it was available in my Steam library, but it's already Sunday. Nah, I'm good. Since the last waves yesterday and today, the server performance and the performance overall dropped significantly. And please, before launch, bring FSR 4 support with AMD and or other Intel excess upscaling. Awesome, let's go. T minus 29 or 24 days. Gimme. Thanks for the access to the beta for those of us who pre-ordered the game. Rock pals, long live the fighters. I want this on the Xbox Series yesterday. Slide in these DMs. I need a code. Still no key.
He said slide in these DMs.
Amazing game.
So where I need to go is 6.
All right, so it doesn't seem like they're saying anything about it. What I was basically looking to see if they were saying anything about them extending the weekend or anything, but nothing like that. It seems like they're going to extend it any further.
No.
What's good, homie? What's up, Ramen? Ramen, I know I said I wasn't going to play this game. I know I said it. I know I said it. But it's not my fault. Big time, defend my honor.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Big time, defend my honor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking, bro? The big time, the homie here, hooked me up with the game. I told him, he's hit me up. He's like, "Hey, bro, when you getting on Dune?" Not getting on Dune. Find the game. He said. He basically hit me with the "Are you insane?" And I hit him with the "No, I'm not insane. I'm just not."
He always says he's not insane. We already know he's insane.
I said, "No, I'm not. I'm not getting the game. I've gotten bad feelings about the game. People have said I've watched the combat, and then the community sentiment seems like the game is going to be pretty much cheeks. Not worth me. I'm not pulling up for it." And he's like, but you haven't played the game. And he reminded me of my thing I tell everyone is make up your own mind. The only problem is that I did not have a beta key on lock. I know Willie was giving them out. I hit him up just to tell him, told him in DMs like, "Hey, I don't know if I'm going to check this game out, especially for a $70 price tag just to check it out for a weekend. I don't know." Willie's doing his own thing. It's not his job to, you know, he's got whatever he's got from, you know, partnerships with them and everything like that. Like I told you guys, I couldn't get into the creator program to get access because my average CCV isn't high enough, right? So not enough. I'm not saying anything. It's nothing on you guys like I'm saying you guys suck or anything. It's just right now with the way games are and with the way my channel is, I'm not averaging a higher concurrent viewer average at this point. So they look at that. I needed at least 20, didn't have it. So they pretty much told me right off the rip. They didn't even let me apply. They just said you don't even meet the requirement to apply. So I was just pretty much like, okay, well, F me, I guess. And I moved on. And so I was just pretty much like, well, if that's what it's going to take for me to try it out, I'll just wait to see what people say when the game comes out. And no skin off my nose, saves myself from having to deal with $70, right? Saves me to have to worry about $70 worth of, you know, $70 and having an issue. So having, not issue, but having $70 be a thing. That come out of pocket. So I'm chilling, just tell Big, nah, man, it's all good. Enjoy. I'm gonna be watching, which I was going to be, and I was gonna be on Once Human grinding on 150 and 167, doing my thing. But I'm sitting there watching a movie with my family Friday night. We're watching a movie and we're hanging out, we're chilling, and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna get on the stream after I'm done. Not he, but then my phone dings and he says, he says, I'm waiting for you. I say, okay, I told you I'm not getting the game. Then I see a notification. You have been gifted the deluxe edition of freaking Dune Awakening. I hit him back with just question marks and are you insane? Those were my words exactly. I told you I was chilling. Have you thought about the new game, Expedition 33 game? You're like the third person that said that. Like, I don't even know what that game was about. I don't even.
Expedition 33. I've never even heard of that.
I haven't heard of that. Like, all right, you have said it enough. People have said it enough to where I need to look and see what it is. I need to see what Expedition 33 is, because I have not. I'm not even gonna look up a trailer. Let's just look at somebody playing the game. So let's go to Twitch. Oh, I'm sorry, I had an OnlyFans up there. My bad. Second. Let's go to Expedition. So, oh, this game. Oh, Claire Obscure. Oh, this game. I didn't understand this game and what was happening. All I know is I see somebody that looks like you're playing. That's a lot of damage. It's kind of a JRPG but French. Kind of a Final Fantasy type game, turn-based. Oh, did you say turn-based? I'm good.
You said turn-based? Yeah, I'm good. Not hating on turn-based, it's just not.
Combat reminds me of Persona 5. That's what it reminds me of. I gotta kill slavers. Where's slavers at? Yeah, that game doesn't. Now that one I don't need to play because I already know I don't really dig turn-based games. I'll be honest, I don't really dig turn-based games, so that already kind of makes it kind of like a meh for me. Where are slavers? Where are the slavers on this? Like, I'm trying to figure that out right now. So it goes without saying that Atreides operatives need to be handy in a fight. The Jabal Ifrit region currently crawls with gangs. So the Jabal Ifrit region. So I am. Oh, let's see. Am I even in that region? Let's see. Is this the region I'm in? What region are we in right now? This is East Vermilion. This is Haga. This is Haga. This is all right. So it's up here. This is where I gotta go to kill slavers. So I need to go up north right now. So I have to get out of this area. All right. So let's head up north. I'm heading up north. Huh?
North trip?
Yep, it's time to go on another trip. Time to go north.
I don't even know where I'm at right now,
Bro, I'm just heading up north. I'm just about to haul ass. Hopefully I don't get gangbanged by 2 worms at once, you know? I can handle 1 worm, but 2 worms, I don't know if I can handle 2 worms at once, Chad. I'm a 1 worm kind of guy. Bro, could you imagine if you could strangle that worm and then suck it, do you know how much moisture we would get out of sucking that worm? Oh my God. Bro, I'm just saying the amount of suckage we could do on that worm. Like, I'm talking about, I think I need at least about 1,000 bags. 1,000 bags to suck all that worm. Did you play Schedule Worm, or was that too much like IRL? Schedule 1, that game I'd ignored completely. I ignored that game completely.
Just sit it on in the and just put it in the microwave. I'll eat it in a little bit.
The other worm went this way, but it didn't do nothing. You gotta know how to work. You gotta know how to weave. You gotta know how to weave this areas. All right, so we're gonna head for this. This is my first spot I'm heading for. What is this blue? What is this blue line right here? Is this saying that I can't go across this? Oh God! Can't go this way. Go, Jayshawn. Move, 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 move. We're gonna get eaten by a worm. So we can't go over there. So this is the stint of the beta. So I can't go over there, or I haven't progressed far enough. It's probably because I haven't located the second trial yet. You gotta locate this. I gotta locate the second trial. The question is, so where would the second? How do I? Spice field. Okay. Fine. That's a spice field. Good to know. So how am I supposed to locate this second trial? Hold on. Second trial. The key to the path of the second trial lies in the riddle that I found engraved in the location of the first trial. Para southeast of the southeast of the great hammer of Merzabah, the shattered teeth of the gods, nestled between a molar and an incision, a cavity revealed. Perhaps these trials are the key to finding the Freeman and the Revered Mother. I should follow this path when I am strong enough. Okay. So, far southeast of the great hammer of Merzabah.
Babe.
Follow me? All right. Oh, where my house used to be?
No. No, I'm in some. I'm in a BOI of some sort. I don't know where I'm at. Thank you, baby. Tell Crystal I said Happy Mother's Day.
In this cave. Alright. We gotta find the cave entrance. I don't see you on the map.
Who? Me?
No, I'm talking to Deshaun. I invited you to party. So I can see where the hell you are. Press O to see requests, by the way. Press O. Oh, hold on. I think that's it. My wings are broke. Or floaty for me.
You got wings at this point?
Yeah.
Damn, I got a lot of catching up to do.
But it's broke now, so no more floaty for me. Hopefully I find another schematic for it. Deshaun, I sent you an invite to it. An invite so I could. Actually, I don't have wings, so I don't want to climb right there. Excuse me.
Damn, this place has all kinds of shit in it. Not a lot of enemies to fight. I'm starting to wonder if anybody went through here.
Bro, I ran over to where you shot at. I ran over to where you shot at. You shot at this thing over here. You shot right here. Is where you shot at. And this is where I'm at. I'm still right where you shot at. Bro, straight to you, where are you? I don't know where you are. Where the hell come straight to me, please, bro. I invited you to a party because I cannot see you on my map. I cannot see you on my map. I'm at this damn big ass rock. Deshaun, why aren't you accepting the party invite I'm sending to you? Like, I straight up sent you a party invite. Why aren't you accepting it? So I can just see you on the map and run to you.
He must suck his ass. Damn, I don't have enough suckage space.
I've already sent you an invite. I can't cancel it. Press O O on your keyboard. O. And then you will be able to go over here to party invites. Received invites. Oh my god, did I get it? Did you send me one? Thank God. So you sent me one too. Bro, hold on. Now let me see on my map where it says you are. Brother, that is not where you pointed at. That is not where you... Bro, that's not where you shot at, dog. That is not where you shot at. You are so damn far away from... Thanks for the back shots. And so does this idiot like build his house like right in front of the second trial? Or is this the second trial itself? No, this idiot built his house like right in front of it. I don't have wings anymore, so. Thank you. Gotta make sure I remember where this is for big time. Alright, where's the crack? Time to hit the crack. More crack, more crack, more crack. These parts are cool, so I kind of go to this screen for this so you guys can see.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirtaiba. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wali? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be la kaifa.
I think I know the way out of here, y'all. Don't get me to lying, though.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossak. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget.
So this is going to be used for spice mining, I guess, to show me how to spice mine.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
That was a frame drop and a half.
It was on Rossack that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
What'd you say?
I hadn't healed up from like my last 3 fights. I'm sitting there in health low.
Let me know if you need me to come get you. Oh, you got a bike already, right?
No, I don't have a bike, but I'm good. I'll figure it out. Oh, it's half the fun of the game is figuring it out. You can have your figure out fun.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead? Ibn Tirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rossack. Bila kaifa.
Bila kaifa.
What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rossack.
So this one was definitely different than the first trial we did. Definitely got some it's definitely got some Star Wars vibes to it. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back, chat. While it reconnects.
Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle-ish.
Crazy time.
Let's skedaddle out of here.
All right, flour sand. Flour sand is the main component for making silicone blocks. All right. And other recipes. Flour sand can be found in open sands. Look out for a white cloud of dust. Use harvest it efficiently to use a static compactor. Okay. This is gonna get me clapped though. It looks like it's gonna get me clapped. So, research. Already have this. Got a compactor. Iron ingots and EMF. Alright, cool. Alright, nice. Locate the third trial.
Hey, what up, kiddo?
Mia Khalifa.
Did you have a good Mother's Day, brother?
Mia Khalifa?
Mia Khalifa? That's not a good Mother's Day. That's some freaky shit.
You know who Mia Khalifa is?
Bro, come on now, really? Do you know who Mia Khalifa is? Yes.
Man of culture.
A man of culture. Because I know a porn star.
Dang, you ain't gotta out me like that.
I'm just saying, you said I was a man of culture. You just, I'll leave that all the way.
Nah, I don't think I... Yeah, I might be a bit of a stretch.
Right. Just a little bit.
Quite literally.
Right. That part.
Or should I say getting stretched.
Right. How'd it go? How'd the tourney games go? Hey!
Mia Khalifa. Let me stop saying that because I will just end up thinking that's what she's saying every time she says that. Let me stop before I piss off some admin on Twitch.
Why would you piss off somebody, some admin on Twitch?
You put rims on the bike? You can put spinners on it. Big Time's got spokes on his.
Swingers. We're on day 38, y'all. We almost made it 40 days of this big time thing.
It's actually
to figure out something. I want to celebrate, what's it called, at some point in time. 1v4 clutch game. Like, no, you can't be playing like that.
Oh, you gonna celebrate whatchamacallit?
Here we go.
You didn't finish it.
Yeah, we're gonna check out this clutch by K-Dog real quick.
Hold on, I want to see.
You said it was a 1v4 in Valorant.
Let me see. Hold on, let me see. Pull up. Let me pull it up. We're gonna watch. Bro, let me.
Oh shit!
Yo, let
That's a 2-piece. Okay. There's the 3-piece. He backed up. He's peeking the corners. He's peeking the corners. There's 4. Oh shit! And it hit with the clutch.
Let me.
And they hit you with the clutch.
Play it back. Play it back. Play it back. I didn't get to see it.
And they hit you with the clutch. That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't get to see.
You really should stream this, bro. I keep telling you it's content, but you keep telling me nobody wants to watch Valorant. That was a nice 2-piece too. And then I don't know what made him go all the way around this, because I'd have just pushed him from the same corner, but he went all the way around like, yeah.
Oh, nice flick at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And a little cheeky sword, and a cheeky little flip out to him with the knife.
You know? He was
Okay.
K-Dog be doing some things, bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're doing it.
100% would watch. 100% would watch if stream.
Oh, Poppy said they would watch if you streamed it. No, wait, no. Can you put bikes? No, Poppy said, can you put rims on the bike? I'm done.
No, I'm saying I would
Really,
watch.
Poppy? Oh, you would watch? Oh,
I'd watch him.
hell yeah.
I'd watch the homie play.
K-Dog Nelson said he would watch. I get too nervous. That's why you just got to do it. You got to break that.
Best thing to do. Why do you think a lot of us play like competitive games with music in the background? Because the music takes the edge off.
Yeah, I can see that.
Screaming, you're fighting stuff like that. Kind of try to keep you calm, or to give you a mental distraction from just being too focused on the fact you're fighting. You know how many times I've fought people to Luther Vandross in the background?
He said, "Find me with Luther Vandross in the background." I'm done. Not the Luther.
The straight Luther in the background.
Not the Luther.
Mm-hmm. A home is not a home while I'm throwing hands.
Oh, K-Dog is gonna be getting on.
Throw those hands, dodge real quick. I'm doing it. Out there, dog. You got to do it, man. You got it. I think nerves is the thing though. You do have to worry about. Nerves is the thing.
Yeah, Kendrick on in the background. Hey, Kendrick.
Hey, Kendrick. Hey, no problem, Kendrick. They not like us. Bro, I've hit some dodges to that song.
He said not like us.
Just, bro, you can do it. Held message for reasons sex-based terms. Who said a sex-based term? I can't even see it.
Well, that particular moment was TV off. Oh wow, you said TV was off. He was focused, locked in.
Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off.
Oh, that moment was turn the TV off in the song. Okay, I got you. Nelson caught it faster than I did.
A Kendrick fan, bro. Kendrick on top in my book, bro.
I'm not mad at Kendrick. He's one of the young rappers out right now that I can still listen to.
Sure.
Some of this shit is scary. At some point in time, everybody just stopped wanting to be the drug dealer and wanted to become the drug user, and I'm trying to figure out why that became a thing.
Oh.
Right.
Now that I've done the third trial, does this mean that I can leave this area now?
Probably. Because
I think locate third trial means go to the next zone. So I'm gonna try to go to the next zone again. If I get eaten, chat, blame K-Dog and Big Time both, just because.
Damn, why? Okay, I don't understand why we would get blamed for this, but all right.
So this,
Damn,
so hold on.
Is on fire over here? Like, dude,
If you're trying to mine mine flour, you look for the white puffs of smoke, which I see the white puffs of smoke, but I also see a big ass sandworm going right by those white puffs of smoke. So they deliberately put that somehow right in the middle of like a bunch of craziness. Like, you gotta be quick to mine that, I guess. Is there clans in this game? Okay, you have group friends? Yes, sir. Circle, and we have a guild right here. The guild name will be called the Atreides Lounge. All right, sipping spice and living life. That's our motto. All right. I should put sucking dudes and being rude.
Sucking butt and taking names.
There you go.
And not necessarily in that order.
I'm telling you, we're doing a lot of sucking out here.
There's a lot of butt sucking going on.
There's a lot of, we have either some of the worst or best aim for hitting them veins, brother.
All in the butt.
Now, here's my thing, chat. I can pull up to this spice, right? This flour over here. Right? So there's flour over here. Now, I can get over here. And by the time I get here,
backpack full, chat.
hey, look at that. I can't even mine anything before he. I just gotta go. Cause here comes big homie. Here comes Big Worm.
Big Worm pulled up on you.
Big Worm pulled up. Cause there's these pulsators going off over here, dog. I can't do nothing. Look at Big Worm coming for me. Look at him. Bro, I can't mine nothing. Hell no, I'm out. Maybe at a high level, maybe be a way distracted. Like, there are thumpers. So I guess I could put down a thumper and then go mine. But
I think isn't that what you're supposed to do?
yeah, that's what they do in the lore. They use thumpers to draw out the worm, and then people distract the worm while they do their thing. So I mean, that's true to lore of how they would normally do it, is use thumpers. So I just can't craft the thumper yet. Like, this seems like the safest way to try to get some. Would be there. If I drive slow, don't make any noise. Get off my bike.
Oh shit. We're out of okay, so there's something I missed. Alright, chat. We are far as fuck from home. This says 1,700 meters. We're about to be on a jog, boys. Let's see if we can make it back without getting eaten. Home is all the way... Damn, home is all the way over there. Drinking and running last night for sure.
He ain't playing no games with y'all, bro? Yeah, you hear him, right? He is not effing around, bro. He's like, hey, little bro, this is not that type of party. I know you know I'm here, dog. I know you know I'm here. So you gotta like slow roll it. Like, I feel like he's just waiting like Jaws in the water right now. All right. Now, what if we walk? What if I just walk? I gotta use my controller for this. What if I just walk? So walking, I see no vibrations. Very light vibrations.
Chat, we can't even get
Nelson, what?
We are full.
Crouch walk? Maybe. What's up, bruh? Hey, dog. I rolled the hell out. Yo, there's one next to me near your base. It's easy. All right. You're just trying to spice mine, dog. Not spice, but flour mine. Flour mine. Trying to take us some flour. We can make silicone. He said, "Buy my base, close to you." This is, and to him, close to my base is 700 meters away. Is that close, big time?
I don't know. I'm trying to avoid.
Or he's getting me clapped. I'm getting clapped. I got bandits on me. I got bandits.
Okay, now you're getting shot the shit up.
Bro, I just got murdered.
Alright, so do we just burn straight vertically or like in an angle straight to the crib across the sand and say fuck it? Or
I just got murdered.
Do you try to play this safe?
I just got murdered.
Alright, so now try to play it safe.
Oh, I still got all my clothing and stuff. I still got all my stuff on. What? Whoa, what? Hold on. And I still have all my stuff. Oh, what the hell? How is that possible? That's interesting.
Bro, they got these worms on crack right now. This niggas is out here patrolling.
That's really crazy.
You run around too much of the sand, player, we about to take them cheeks from you.
Now here's the problem. Getting across this mofo back to where I was.
Hey, get your shit. Better get your stuff, man.
Well, I have all my stuff still on me. So I'm trying to figure out what I dropped. Really? I don't know what I dropped, but my bike is over there. You farmed 120? Yeah, I'm trying to get over there, but I can't. I farmed 113. I'm trying to get over there, but now I'm stuck in a spot to where I can't get over there because of one,
Bro,
I'm hot.
Goddess, I'm loving it. Nelson's on it. I'm loving it. We're having fun. It's a fun ass game. I'm in the low levels, so I'm still learning the game. But I get so happy about the shit that I do learn, so yeah. I'm kind of a biased opinion, I'm not gonna lie.
It says 2 out of 10 vehicles.
I've been
It says no
interested in the
vehicles
game since
stored.
it came out. I've been interested in this game since I even heard about it the first time.
Deshaun, I need you to come pick me up, dog.
Yeah, it's got some only human or once human shots to it. It's got a little bit of like just survival Rust type mechanic to it. Like there's a lot to this game. And once it's finally released, I'm interested in seeing where they go with it. Because Willie was saying that they are pushing for more of a PvP type end game for this game, which should be pretty interesting. Okay, I need to be going that way. Home's over there. Looks like we're gonna have to skeet across this sand, Joe.
Yeah, I just I don't know how I'm going.
Right there, though.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to make it over to.
Well, you better do your run and shuffle.
I'm not
They
going
need to teach us the dance.
Yeah, I'm not going to make it across. I'm not going to make it across there, bro. It's too far. Because I'm trying to see where there's good cross points and.
Well, I seem to be crossing in between. Like, I don't leave that much space between sand spots, really.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like to do big spanses. Like, I find like smaller distances between two clusters of rocks and try to keep my ass in that. I've been pretty cool on foot, and these worms is everywhere. So, rah-rah. Oh, I already knew they were gonna find him. Again? What can you do now? Him and Shorty locked up? Is that why they're not answering the phones?
Just make it there.
He needs, I don't know what's going on with him. I thought he was on the sidewalk. It sounded like he's trying to be front line still. I don't know about that. I ain't been about that life in a long time. Oh wow, somebody's boxes are just over here ready to just be used.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Run, Nelson, run.
I'm so dead. Oh my God, I made it. Oh my God, I made it. Oh my God, I actually made it. Oh my God, that was so tight booties right there, dog.
Did you move your house, or is your house still here?
I moved my house.
But the building is still here?
Yeah. No. My building's my building. I moved up north.
Oh, so you're able to move your whole house, or what?
Yeah. So you can make a building copy tool. If you make a building copy tool, then you'll be able to then you'll be able to
copy your base.
Copy your base and take it over there. Yeah.
Okay. And And then what? Your old base just naturally decays after time.
Well, you abandon it, or what I did is I went back and I broke it down.
Oh, you wanted mats.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted the mats from it, so I went back and broke it down. Is what I did.
What the fuck happened to the wall of my house?
I'm guessing somebody stole my bike.
Somebody stole my wall.
Yeah, I think somebody stole my bike out here, because it was over here, but unless it's like right on top of it. No, the symbol's right on top. I can see the symbol underneath it. Or unless that's something else. I don't know. No, my bike is here. My bike is here. I want to see if there's a death box, because if there is, what would be in it? Because all my stuff was on me still. I mean, yeah, my weapon took damage, but that's about it. So here's my death. And it's just, oh, some sand. Oh, so not all your items drop. Some of them drop. Okay. So I dropped some fuel cells and that's it. Okay, that's not that bad. But what happened to me is like I got rushed by a melee dude. And so I got staggered while I was getting shot in my ass. So I just couldn't do anything.
I don't know what that was.
So that's what did me dirty. Shoot. But I need to make another vehicle and store it for when you die, because then you can just use that to get back to your vehicle and then store it. So that's how you do it. So you store vehicle copies. That's why you can make more than one of something. Excuse me.
This is not a fucking game. That's my little man. Let's go. Oh no, I wish they would work on these menus that they have in the game. They're not, like, friendly. Like, dude, it's not fun. Figuring out these menus sometimes is just rough. And then why do I have 39 intel? What am I supposed to use it?
Like if you get to a certain spot right here, the worm, it doesn't even attract the worm when you're looting.
Oh damn.
Hey Sean, you can have the rest of that. I got some piles for you made up, bro.
It's a favor.
As if you want some more. I mean, it's not gonna come. He's not gonna come because he's not. If you see when we're moving around, there's no. He's not getting any. This is on a soft hill, so he's not hearing this. We could slap asses and beat drums right here. He's not coming up here. But when you get to that flat, like more compact sand, that's where he hears the rhythm from. I know I told you about this. But what? Well, at least I got a silicon farm close to my house. Go. I fill parts. Let's go get some drink. We got a drink at the house. I'm making spice wine in my crib, dog. So I got unnecessarily clapped. And all it did was damage the rifle that I'm using because I don't have enough schematic of it. So once it breaks, it's gone.
Work on your schematic game, then, man.
Well, the thing is, you can only find these certain schematics from POIs because it's a special key item. So it's only certain POIs you can get it from.
So how do you fabricate a sand bike?
You go to your fabricator, and you're at your fabricator. There's going to be
all the parts.
Well, that you make all the parts, but did you make sure you made 3 treads? You made 3 treads, right?
No, I made 1 tread.
You need but make 2 more, because there's 2 in the front, 1 in the middle, right? Yeah, it's just that literal. They are with what needs. And then once you do that, let me know when you're done.
I made a welding torch too. I don't know what the fuck that's for, but I made one of those.
The welding torch is what you're going to use to assemble your bike and also repair.
Got 3 treads, welding torch. Awesome.
All right, you got the 3 treads. You made the chassis. You made the engine. You made the battery pack. You made all that stuff, right? Should be like 8 items. All right, so go to a spot where you want to, and you're going to make sure you got your welding torch out or on your bar so you can pull it out. Let me know when you got it out.
Where the hell is the welding torch at?
Welding
torch. There we go.
Oh, put it on your bar. Pull it out.
I will replace the. Alright. 6. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Now when you have it out, make sure on the right side it says you're on assemble.
Okay.
And then now you should see all the parts right there for you just to start. It should tell you you should place the chassis. This is going to be like it's going to highlight where things go. You just point, click, and then symbols. You just point, you just put the pieces where they are highlighted, they go.
There we go. We got a bike.
W. All right, so now we got the silicon going.
It's out of fuel.
Where you don't have a fuel cell?
I thought I had fuel cells on me.
All those different all those different fuel cells that you have and all that stuff. If you just need to refill it. So when you're on the bike, it should say interact or something, or hold E for interactions. Hold down your E. And while you're holding E, you want to slide your cursor to the right or wherever you need to and hover over the refuel and then let go of E. And it should refuel from whatever, if you have a fuel cell on you, it should refuel the bike. Did it work?
I keep saying refuel.
And what does it say?
No item for refueling.
Got you. So go check your boxes, and what you're looking for is small vehicle or medium vehicle vehicle fuel cells. You should have gotten plenty of them from all the looting you've done, unless you've been dropping them on the ground. So you're looking for either small vehicle fuel cell or medium vehicle fuel cell. Mediums are going to give you more charge for longer. But honestly, the mediums last really long. But that's what you would want to get them. Like your gas. And if you don't have one, let me know. I'll bring one.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's something I don't have. Because those are just fuel cells, so they don't work. Fibers, EMF generators.
If you don't have them, have you made a refinery yet?
Probably not.
Okay. So you haven't made a
vehicle fuel cell.
You haven't made a chemical refinery yet. Okay. All right, that's
No.
fine. All right. Did you find small vehicle fuel cell?
Yeah, I got two.
All right, perfect. So just put them in your inventory, get back on your bike, and do the same thing again. Hold E, slide to the right. You can put just one on you. You don't need to take them both.
Filling it. Research chemical refinery. Research.
Now I'm getting all these plastic. I can make. I want to make this, but I need steel. Got complex machinery. I've got all the silicon being made right now. Working his butt off on the silicon. So at this point now, I want to see something real quick. Before I leave out, I want to check something on my armor, chat. Because I think what's wrong is I'm still using this damn steel suit that I have on. And it's like I'm using like level 3 gear when I'm in like level 20. I think that's what my problem is and why I'm going down the way I am. I don't have enough resistance. The steel suit is nice, but we need to upgrade the steel suit. Because if you look at the steel suit, it says it has 4 armor value, 10 armor value, and then 3 armor value. But if you look at some of these other things that you can fabricate, like this light helmet already has more armor. Just the helmet alone has more armor than my steel suit.
No, damn.
Than all the pieces combined, it seems. So I think right now my problem is that I am still
at a higher level. You need better gear.
Yes, and I'm using still old gear. That's my problem. But I like the steel suit because of the water. But I don't need the water really anymore because I got so many of these.
And stuff.
I got so much canteens and I got so much water here that if I need to drink anything, I've got water. So I think I'm gonna switch up my gear. I think I'm gonna get off of the gear that I'm using. I'm gonna craft this. I'm gonna craft this. Actually, hold on. Before I craft that, let's make sure that there's not a better set of gear that we can research. I don't think there is though. Because for copper products and then iron products, we have the heavy armor. Now what's the difference between the heavy and the light armor? What does it do? Let's unlock it and see. I'm trying to figure out what gear is best for us to make after we. Because I've already got my next level of gear for my steel suit to make, but look at this armor. Armor value 15, armor value 5, and this so even the higher steel suit gear, I guess it's only so that it's just this gear just because it provides you with hydration. and the pocket size and the catch pocket size for water. But honestly, for survivability, it's actually cheeks. It's actually pretty cheeks. We'll keep it this whole stack with everybody. I think you need to be crafting stuff like this. So look at this. Heavy combat armor, reinforced iron plating, maximum protection to great house troops. Look at this. Now, the one problem is it's got 0 heat protection, but the armor on this thing is insane. Lots of armor. So light seems to be better because at least it gives you heat protection. 0.2, like what does my still suit give me right now? This is giving me 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. So where can I find carbon orbs? Carbon orbs are probably going to be in the higher areas, honestly, because I haven't seen any carbon orbs myself. If you're asking about that stuff, I haven't seen any. So I'm gonna say this, and this. We're gonna craft these. We need more iron ingots already. I guess I haven't been crafting any. I haven't been farming ore that much. I've been kind of farming it when I feel like I need it. So I need to make sure I need to do an iron run whenever I'm out. I like how you see an image of the item you're creating come to actual like zone in front of you. You see it actually being crafted right in front of you. It's pretty cool. Like a real, almost like a real 3D printer. A reason why it stopped? Oh, it's all done. That's why. Oh, I thought it was still had that piece to be crafted. I was like, why are you stopping, bro? All right, so let's put on our chest, legs, gloves, and our headpiece. We're gonna use these boots because they're unique boots. But now we're vibing with a better set of armor now. Now we switch up our drip. Drip switched. Now this old steel gear, I don't know what to do with it. I guess we'll just recycle it.
Did you make a recycler yet or no?
Yeah, I made a recycler.
I'm actually just making one now.
Yeah, I made a recycler. I'm just thinking if I want to recycle it. I want to try this out and see how I like it first before I recycle the gear, right? Because you never get back a one-to-one transition for the gear. So I want to see how it feels not using it. And if it's like I've been playing the game on hard mode for no reason, I'm not going to log off. I may say a few choice words, but I'm just going to be pretty sad.
I don't know why.
Because I'm playing the game on hard mode for no reason.
Okay. And I mean, how long have you played the game for, bro?
Less than 24 hours.
Okay. So, I mean, wouldn't you think there's going to probably be some things that you might mess up on?
Nope. Should know everything. We're streamers, man. Streamers know best. We're supposed to be the elite of the elite.
Elite of elite what?
I don't know. It just sounded good when I said it. I feel like I'm going to be able to take a lot more shots now. To the back, face, arms, legs, everything, chat. Back shots will roll right off. Back shots are going to roll right the hell off. All right, let's go for a drive again. Make sure we're fueled up before we go. Fuel, max fuel. Refueled. And, all right. All right. All right. All right. Hey. All right. Hey. Got it. We out. Gigantic sandstorm incoming. Worms, 30,000 of them on your... I'm about to get
anus. They're in your anus, sir.
The worm's gonna get me? Hold on. I got something for you, dog. You know what? Just in case. You got me scared, dog. You got me scared. Alright? I'm gonna show you something, Venom, that's kind of cool. You want to talk about the worm catching me, bro? You gotta remember, for him to clap my cheeks, he's gotta catch me. So let me go pimp my ride real quick for you, real fast, dog. You want to talk crazy to me? I'm gonna show you how I get down. How we do it. Well, let me go pimp my ride real quick, bruh. On this episode, pimp my. Got a medium fuel cell, so we're chilling. We got all this stuff. We're good. All right, so bet. So I can do this without a problem. All right. I got you. You want to talk? You want to talk? Now, we got the nitrous. So they get close. Nitrous. I want to see Big Boy catch this. I double clutch, bro. No granny shifting out here. Pulsate all you want to. Look at that dude driving the ornithopter over there. He's driving his plane. Driving the plane, bro. I gotta push. I gotta get there. Yep. Miss me with that. Come on through here. Come on through. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen, cuz not today. These cheeks are not for free. This is not for free. You're not taking all my stuff. You're not doing it. I'm gonna keep it right here. I'm gonna drop the gas on you. Please be open. Please be open. Please be open. Let me get through. Do not be a blue deal. Do not be a wall where I can't go through. Let's see. Oh, it's a blue wall. I see it. I don't think we can get through it. Nope, can't get through it. Alright, so there's still something else. I need to locate the third. What's that noise? I think I blew my motor. Oh, we good, we good. Just had to turn it off and back on. But tried and true method. Why am I not able to get through here, bro? Like, I have done everything I need to do here. Look at Deshawn. Deshawn is all the way over. He's all the way out here. He's all the way out here. How is he all the way out there in West Villainous Gap? And I can't get through where I'm at. What is it?
Oh,
third question. Locate third trial. All right, bro. I'm gonna figure this out. All right, journey. Find the Freeman. The past of the third lies in the riddle found engraved in the location of the second trial. Horror West. Great Hammer of Mezabeth, the god. So I gotta go to the west. Looks like a path. A table of stone for God's feast. Turn Para north from its bounty and seek the cave of the Purple Eye. These trials seem to describe. Okay, describe the journey of people where they were persecuted and sent wandering across the chasms, across the cosmos. So Para West. So in the west somewhere. So we went out here. So the other one that we did, it was like over here somewhere. So Para West. Yo, how do you summon a motorcycle? So the way I summon my motorcycle is you got to store it first. So you got to have a storing tool. So you got to have this guy right here, the vehicle backup tool. So what you'd want to do is you can make multiples of these. Make multiple bikes, and then you just take your bike and then you point at it, until you can see it where it says here, and you click to store it. So now it's stored, I can run around. And then anytime I want to bring it back out, I just drop it down and get on it and boom. So you want to store vehicles, you can store multiple vehicles in your deal to be able to put down. So like right now, I should have made a backup MK1 just in case my MK2 gets jacked up or my MK3. So that's how you would do it so that you could be able to pull out more bikes if needed. Oh, my wife is almost here. All right, so
are you using that thing that helps you not fall?
I was.
You were?
Yeah, I was.
Because I just read it. It says worm attraction intensity, and then it says extreme.
I was, but I use the wings. Emperor's wings is what I'm using, and it's broken right now. So, yeah. This is all saying eat. What up? All right, stay here. I'll be right back. All right, Deshaun. I'll be right back. I'll come back and I'll come back and pick you up. I think my wife is here. Hold on one second. Let me do this, and then I'm gonna get off real quick so I don't roll backwards. I'll be right back.
Let's get down, let's get down, let's get down. Somewhere for the vehicle thing to go. We're gonna need a new bloodsucker. So let's take that off. Make a new one of those. Where's the bloodsucker at? It's about dead. said it was.
Okay, I'm back.
Improved blood and extractor.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I'm just trying to repair or bust up shit that's already broke, so I can just turn around and remake it.
All right, hey, I can get them. I can get each one of them for $25 each. All right, so I'm gonna order the left. I'm gonna also order the right. Baby girl. Give me a second, Chad. I'm ordering something real quick for my car.
Uh-oh. What we getting?
Tech hoses.
Intake hoses? Ooh, sounds kinky. We got our bike chat. Biker boys.
I just want to sign in. Second chat.
Mobile, y'all. Mobile, agile, and hostile. Baby. Let me get the hell out of the sand before I get killed. There. Yeah, no. Should have left me alone. Now you're getting sucked out the ass. Sucking out your cheeks.
All right. Trying to see.
Says drive north, reach the advance.
All right, like.
So funkified. Oh shit, chat, we gotta roll. Yeah, I think he was trying to eat my cheeks, y'all.
Almost done, chat. My fault, my fault.
Oh wow, Nelson done moved up to a whole nother area.
All right, so I got this all done. My left and right should be here soon. We'll see how that goes. All right. Okay. Oh, why am I playing on controller? I pulled out the controller for. Oh, because I was doing the flower thing. Okay. All right, back to it. Allison, put the light on outside. Deshaun, do you still need to be picked up or nah? I'm having to come back over here because one of the reasons why I always keep these parts on me. It's just annoying. Yeah, I put them away because you never know when you gotta pick somebody up. I wish you could just swap the attachment like easier, but the extra seat isn't like having an extra seat is an actual attachment to put on your vehicle. You gotta have it on your inventory, which takes up inventory space in order for you to have it. You can't just have it with you, so it sucks. You can't just have it like as a option on the vehicle. You have to have the part with you. It's very literal in that sense. So now once again, let's look at the journey. And it says the third path lies in this far west of the great hammer of Merzabah, a table of stone for God's feast. Turn north from its bounty and seek the cave of the purple eye.
You're a co-owner of my bike now, Nelson.
Got you. Beth. Why do I feel like it's Sophie? Come on, good. You'll see me on the map, bro. Got you. Trying to see. Where it's trying to say. Oh, I forgot it earlier. I ordered stuff. I ordered that for lunch, and I didn't get the drink. Where was it? Sitting on the table right there. I didn't see it was there. Yeah, you can just throw it away. Okay, so this is. Why does it keep saying this? There's a sand bike I have over here. I don't. All right, I guess this is my sand bike for some reason, but it's supposed to be destroyed, but whatever. Let me get this bike out the way, because I don't know whose bike this is, but I guess it's mine. This is probably the one that Deshawn...
Well, I just gave you ownership on you're a co-owner on mine, so...
But you're not up here by me.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where you're at.
Yeah, this bike is like right over here. All right, so this bike... I guess for some reason it's saying it's my bike.
How's it going, Alex? How you doing? Oh, your sub ran out? I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
There we go. You store your vehicle and then you pull it out. That's cool. Yeah, you told me your mother's a nurse. A really important job, nurse practitioner. Sorry you didn't get to hang out with her on Mother's Day. That kind of sucks. Me and my homeboy and his father basically cooked dinner for all the women folk in the family. So it was a cool day today I had.
There we go. Now that successfully gets that damn vehicle off my damn map. Perfect. I was so tired of seeing that damn thing pop up saying I had two vehicles. Like, I do not have two vehicles. But it was the one that was that Deshawn blew up that was just sitting there that I had to go retrieve. And I don't have a repair facility yet, and honestly it's not even worth it. But what you wanted, what I'm thinking about doing is this. So you have this, what we'll do is we'll take it over here. We'll take these parts. I want to see if how this works. So I'm gonna take these parts over here, and so we have this sand bike that this is broken. So we're gonna get advanced service from this, the treads, the engine, that's my inventory deal. Bike seat we don't need to get rid of. Yeah, this one's at 0 durability. We get rid of that. This one's at 0.
Oh, okay. So there's landmines out here.
Alright, so we should have all those parts out of our inventory now, which we do great. Now, goes away. Now that's gone. Not to worry about. Here's our booster. Here's our extra seat, and the rest of it's just from utility stuff. Let's get our drink on before we leave. That up. Drink.
That hurt.
Now we're full. We're sated, as they say.
You can eat a burger right now? Not even gonna lie to you. I haven't eaten anything all day today.
Why not?
I don't know. I was cooking. You know, when you're cooking, sometimes you're not really feel like eating, and then I got home and I literally just loaded right up when I walked in the door and got online. I'm actually sitting here right now. I'm starting to hurt. Hungry. Probably why I'm not talking that much.
Got you. Yeah, so what you would do here, you get a whole, so let's see how much, so this actually is not that expensive. I mean, but I could build a whole nother bike and have a bike as a backup. So in case the bike I had,
backup rides.
So I have a backup ride if I needed one. And I think I may do that.
Sounds like Deshaun has a thing for blowing up bikes, so you might need a backup bike.
Yep. Or just like a rescue bike. Somebody blows up their bike or has an issue and they need to get out, and it's like, all right, dude, can you bring me a bike? And I just pull up and drop them a bike, you know?
That'd be mighty nice of you.
Everybody has bikes now, so it's not needed to do. But I know that in the future, I could craft more than one bike, get people perms, craft bikes for them, and they'll be ready to ride. So now we need to figure out. Now I just still have to figure out where this other trial is. Maybe let's try our luck on this side. Because this, I'm gonna be honest, this whole riddle that they're giving me, power west, look north, at the table, you know, for the plate, a plate for the gods of feast. I would think that it doesn't make any. It's like power west of the great hammer of Mirzabath, a table of stone for God's feast. Turn power north, its bounty and from its bounty, and seek the cave of Purple Eye. So what I'm thinking, this is the plate for God's feast here, maybe, and then it says This is west of the hammer. So west of the hammer. I guess this would be a hammer. Guessing so. It's the biggest structure.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go next. Drive north to Vermillis Gap. The fuck is Vermillis Gap at?
Where I'm at. This is all Vermillis Gap. The entire area.
Oh, so I gotta drive all the way up there?
Yeah.
Chat, we on our way. We're headed north to this.
You should have perms. Get in my house. Good. Yeah, for the missions. Be able to get in there. You should have a party. Oh, did you invite me to a party? Is what you did?
No, I think Deshaun invited you to a party. Nelson.
Yeah, I can't invite you to a party. I can't invite you. Deshaun has to invite you.
Yeah, Nelson was a Titan main in D2, but he just played all of them. He's played Warlock and all that. He used to always be about the Titan. I think he kind of switched up after the last update though, and he's been a hunter boy.
Titan Ace still.
Oh, you still love your Titan?
Titan always.
Okay, Titan on top.
We like all the crayons.
Titan. Actually, I think he's got old videos on Titan. That's used to have all kinds of Destiny videos. Get it twisted. Yeah, Nelson. Shit, there was a few things that Nelson did in Destiny that he was like, yeah. Solo some shit that you know most people don't solo. Type action. Okay, we about to make the run for the gap, y'all.
Called Thunderclap Banner War? True. Banner War for the win all day. Southern Japan, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
Who told you that? I didn't know that. Damn. David had a heart attack.
Hmm.
No?
Yeah.
Jaded had a heart attack yesterday.
Jaded?
Yeah, Jaded.
Oh, Jaded, as in the Jaded Eyes, the healer?
Yeah, Jaded Eyes.
She had a heart
She
attack.
texted my wife. She just texted my wife and said she had a heart attack yesterday.
What the hell?
Yeah. She just said she had a heart attack. She didn't say anything about how she was or anything. It got strange. Okay.
You said it got strange?
Yeah, I guess she asked her some questions, and she said the conversation got a little interesting or strange. Yes, I don't know. I have no clue.
Gotta ask them your stuff, I guess. I hope she's doing better. That's insane.
Right. I'm not sure where you were supposed to go with that one, but. What does your bike look like on the map, Nelson?
Like a tuning fork.
Bar fight? What bar fight? You went to jail for a bar fight? Wow. Why does he keep going to them shits? Damn, babe. You're not supposed to laugh that hard about it. He's literally fucking up the CDL, though. Because you can't start copping charges and shit and think that you're going to be able to drive commercial for very long.
Very true. Gonna enjoy clean records.
Yeah.
So
Some
does
people
this...
be like, yeah, huh? Oh no, this is a friend of ours. Our real estate broker is also like a good family friend, and her cousin keeps getting into shit, like keeps getting into trouble and stuff. And I'm like, when is he gonna ever learn to stop getting in trouble? Like he's got a CDL and shit, so like you can't really play with that too much. Oh, Zoe and Avery said that. Lucian, what's up? Yeah, you can catching bullets these days. That part. Because you never know what people got in their car or whatever.
Yeah, I'm Biggs boy. Hey, nice man. Thank you so much. I'm in the PvP area right now, which I need to get out of. True. True and truers. All right, so I think I'm in the right area, but what is this? Is this little markings? Do these markings mean like I'm at a trial area? I've seen these as like markings on the wall. Does this mean like I'm at a trial area? Because if it is, I don't know where to go from here. Turn north and seek the cave of the purple eye. This looks like a purple eye, maybe, I guess. The cave, and I'm over here. But where is this supposed to take me?
Yeah, nowadays you mess around and end up in a box over an argument. Hell, fender benders, people are getting shot over nowadays. It's crazy. Wild work. So we are 100 meters from Nelson's house and pulling up on something that looks like the Taj Mahal. Something tells me this is it.
Do you see
Got a lot of windows.
Do you see where you see a drive-up ramp, like a garage?
Oh, yep, there's the ramp. I guess I didn't have enough speed to get up the ramp. There we go. Why is the whole screen shaking? There we go. We are at Nelson's house.
Go up the stairs.
I don't know, I just got pulled into a cutscene.
Yeah, he's shooting something outside. Oh, okay. I don't know.
Okay, Nelson got a whole damn. He got doors and all kinds of shit going on. Oh wow, you got a little lounge area. Okay, got a couch to sit on and look out over the sand. Shit. Oh man. It's wild. Yeah, you're going to bed. I actually have to get out of here and get something to eat and go to bed because I got an early morning ahead of me tomorrow, and I just realized it is 9 o'clock. I literally get to stream for 2 hours a day. It's Mother's Day though. It was a day to the mothers. It was good to get to hang out with the fam and the friends and stuff and do the thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. This is why I don't like things that have their own LEDs that you gotta actually, or LCDs that you gotta put on the thing. That's crazy. I'm not sure how much longer Nelson's gonna go. But
I'm about to get out. No, don't do that. I'm about to get out of here.
He said I'm about to get out of here too.
I'm about to get out of here too because it's about to be 9 now. I got an early start in the morning. I only got 5 hours.
Oh, you gotta work in the morning.
I got 4 hours of sleep. I got 4 hours of sleep last night. 4 or 5. I've been up since 10. I streamed until 4 o'clock in the morning. I didn't get to sleep until about 5.
Oh, you streamed till 4 a.m.?
I was streaming till 4 a.m. I streamed 11 hours yesterday.
Damn.
So I'm about to do the same as he is. I'm about to get out here from night chat. Y'all have a great, fantastic night. Have a great Monday. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. Somebody's getting old. No, no, I'm not getting. That's not the issue. I have been streaming already for 8 hours and 40 minutes. So it's
I'm
not
the one doing the short one.
No, it's not no. I'm not getting old. You're just getting slow. So you had 8 hours to be here.
right.
So love you, Pocket. See you next time. GG's.
Yeah, I do a quick one. Now I can go eat real quick. I did my